the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making a stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. Breaking the reins with a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. A bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear, in the palm of her hand. She saddles up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. The bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. Breaking the reins with a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. A bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear, in the palm of her hand. She saddles up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. The bounty's posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. Breaking the reins with a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. brownies posted. She's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crack.
Is that any better? There was a Windows update when I turned off the computer last night, and everything is stupid. So hopefully that's better. I will check on my stream. That seems to be working now. Yeah, I knew when I turned it off last night and it was going to force an update that I was going to have trouble today. It wouldn't give me the option to delay at all, which sometimes it does. And Doom won't work at all. And I've updated the drivers and we uninstalled and reinstalled. We've checked the graphic settings. I don't know. It won't work, but this one will. So we're going to pivot and we're going to do some Red Dead. We're going to play with some challenges and some tasks, and we aren't going to do any story stuff today. As long as I can avoid talking to anybody. There's some people in camp that want me to talk to them, and I'm not going to. I'm going to be rude, and I'm going to leave. All right. Very annoying that this game is working fine, but Dude is not. So I'm thinking, why would it be the update if the other games are working? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I honestly don't have the bandwidth today to deal with it, so we're just gonna leave. Just gonna leave. Or do something else.
Well, hi. Place is on edge.
We're gonna do some challenges, I think. How's work going? I believe you're at work, Miss Tyler. All right. I know there's another way to go this way. Which way is it? Well, I hope it goes well. I hope it's not too gross today. All right. Now that we're at a camp and we can avoid talking to people, let's make sure our weapons are in good shape. Okay. We'll probably just do some gathering of supplies and stuff today. So, hey Jedi, how you doing today, sir? We're gonna work on the Algernon Exotics, where we go pick flowers, because that's the kind of mood I'm in today. It's just to do something chill. We're gonna look for some dinosaur bones. We actually might go and do a lot of smoking and get all the cards done. That's easy to do. You just go in there and you smoke. You buy more cigarettes and you smoke. You buy more cigarettes. Well, you don't have to smoke them. You just keep buying cigarettes and dumping the other ones. Yeah, your days, you're fairly early in your day. What are you, like Pacific time too, maybe? Close to that. We're also going to look for rock carvings. That has been fun. That has been fun to do. Although I do have to look it up on Google because there isn't really a map or anything here. So that's what I've done for my PlayStation World, is I've just looked it up on Google where those locations are. And that has worked out really well. But let's get out of our red zone here. Oh, wait, we got to go pay. Look at that. We are just in trouble everywhere. Where can we go to pay our... Let's go. Looks like we're not in trouble in Rhodes. Let's travel, fast travel to Rhodes and pay our bounty. Central time. All right. Let me make this bigger so I can see it a little easier. Yeah, Pacific time. And I was supposed to start at 11. So it's been a frustrating morning so far. Let's see, I can reduce this, right? I can make this smaller. There we go. All right, let's fast travel to Rhodes. I don't remember what we did yesterday that caused me to get another bounty. But I'm pretty sure I probably shot somebody or, you know, something like that. Oh, lemon lime electrolytes. Yay. Not my favorite flavor. I have a strawberry one that's pretty good. It's called Liquid IV. And try and do a good job to keep my electrolytes up. But I would vote for the strawberry if you decide to try it. All right, let's go pay our... Hopefully our bounty's not too much, because in this playthrough, I have dumped all my money at what Curbs calls the bank. So later in the chapter, later in the game, you could go get it without losing it. Whoops, oops, oops, oops. Let's not hurt the horse here. Hopefully Curbs isn't upset that I'm back in here playing without him. I'm sure he'll understand, though. He's still for sure sleeping, because he's actually Monday, like, what would he be, like 3 a.m. or something? Because when he plays with me at 8 or at 3, it's usually his 8 in the morning, but it's the day ahead. Oh my gosh, 102? What am I? I'm at 64. Ha. 102. I'm glad you can tolerate it. I cannot. My friend was in Vegas the other day and it was 120. That's just ridiculous. Yes, we have. I only got $28 left. Do I have anything I can sell? Let's see. I can go see the fence. Yeah. Well, I think I can sell the nugget. Belt buckle ring. There's some things you don't want to sell because you need them for crafting. So don't sell the stuff that says for crafting. Let's go to the let's go over the fence so we can get a little more cash in our pocket. Because more than likely we're going to get another bounty. And there is a fence real close by.
Good evening, sir.
I'm still bugged by the fact that Dune wouldn't work, but Red Dead's working. So it's definitely not a computer issue. But Dune is working for other people today. So it's not a Dune issue either. All right, where's that fence? Up here. Even though I know where it is, we're still going to set the map. I thought about playing 007, and I was talking to Alaska and her husband. I said, well, maybe I'll just do some 007. And they were like, you're already stressed. Why would you play something that's going to stress you even more? And I'm like, well, at least I could shoot things. But I could do that in here too. But it was a good point. That game does stress me more than this game. All right. Yes, I am. I had a little issue with Dune, which is my normal stream on Sundays. It wasn't playing fair. So we're just doing a little bonus stream on Red Dead. We're not going to do any major story quests. We're just going to do challenges, tasks, look for rocks, stuff like that.
Got it? All right. What do you have for me?
Let's sell the bourbon. Let's sell the gold nugget. Not going to sell our cards. Let's sell the pocket watches. If it says crafting, we're not going to sell it. We will sell everything we can, though. Because I'm kind of low on funds. We did a deposit. Should I sell them to him? Or actually, I think part of Algernon's quest, you need the eggs. So we'll save onto those.
Hell, you really want to get rid of this?
Sure I do. Isn't that awful? You loot somebody and you steal their wedding ring? That just definitely seems wrong.
You got a decent eye for
No,
these things,
it's
by
the
looks
Dune
of it.
issue today, Cal. It's the Dune issue. Red Dead's working fine. I didn't check other games, but Red Dead's working fine. And it was Dune. But it's not an overall Dune because Alaska's working. Her Dune is working. So I don't know.
No questions
We tried
asked.
changing graphic settings. I tried uninstalling and reinstalling. Just didn't want to play today. I even upgraded my drivers, my graphic drivers. I even lowered the graphics in the game itself.
Thanks for
Oh
your help.
well. All right. Well, that gave us some money. We only had like 30 bucks or whatever it was, 20 bucks.
All
So
right, girl.
that's better. So in order to do some of these challenges, I have found it's just easier to look at a map on Google of where they're going, where we're going. Because you could just wander around forever, I suppose. Now the bird stuff, I know where to find those, but the flower stuff, he's done some more drawing here. The flower stuff just requires some looking on the map. Hi, Brudokin. It's good to have you here. We're doing some bonus Red Dead today. And we're going to go look for some flowers, I think, today. We're going to stay away from story stuff. So I need to know where the Lady Slipper orchids are. And I am, yes, using a map on Google. That was the only way I found them for my PlayStation World, was to look on a map. And I don't feel bad about it at all. It's not like I'm looking up story cheats or anything. All right. These look like they are over by West Elizabeth, looks like. So we're going to go up there. We'll start there. So that is going to be by... Let's look at the map here. Looks like it's getting dark already. So West Elizabeth is over here by Strawberry. All right, I should probably get my tablet. I could see stuff better. Actually, why don't you be smart and put it on your computer? That would be even smarter. Let's use the brain today. What are we doing? We're looking for the Lady Slippers. Slipper orchids. It's so funny because you know people have looked before because it just pops right up. There was no solution. There was absolutely no solution. It's a Dune thing. I do know that because obviously Red Dead is working. I went in and updated drivers, the video drivers. I changed settings in Dune itself. Just reduced some of the graphic settings in there. It didn't work. Obviously it's not a Dune issue. Oh, I even uninstalled and reinstalled, and it's not a Dune issue because Alaska's playing. So it's not a Dune issue. I mean, it's a Dune issue for me apparently, but not for other people. So we're going to pivot, as Ross says in Friends. It was frustrating and I almost gave up, honestly. I almost gave up today. I was just going to be like, I'm just going to go back to bed. But decided to just do something else. I think we're allergy. And the doc gave me some nasal spray to use and doesn't seem to work very well. But it just happens, and the right ear will be clogged up too, which I think is what changes my voice. But I don't feel sick. So we are going to go hunting for some Lady Slipper orchids. So there are 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 is down here somewhere. And we need more than 5. How many do we need? I think we needed 10. I like doing the Algernon quest because you get a really nice hat at the end. We need 7, so we need to find 2 more. So let's see here. This map doesn't show 2 more, but the other one I saw did. So let's look at it. Oh, let's look at this map here. It's pretty good. A lot of people, you know, they've gone in here and found them and marked them so new folks can come in here and find them as well. That's the same 5. Where are 2 more? Let's see if I could find somebody else's map. Yeah, allergies are... I mean, honestly, I never used to have allergies. When I was living in Fresno and all their pollution and everything, I got terrible allergies there, and so now I seem to be more prone to them than I ever used to be. I don't know. North of Strawberry. No, I don't want to subscribe to your newsletter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 6, 7. Where's that one at? Can I make this bigger? Above the E and Elizabeth. It's more annoying than anything. It's not like it, you know, is terrible. It's just annoying. Especially because the doc's like, oh, this will work for you. Nope. Well, let's try this one. That one didn't work either. So we're a little bit above the L here. Looks like right in here somewhere. All right, we're gonna go looking. We're gonna go hunting now. But, you know, living in Fresno, it doesn't surprise me that I became toxic. It was toxic down there. To have a think about what you think I should play, because I owe you 10K points on the list. Yeah, I need to hear more about that for sure. We can chat on the Discord and you can tell me what that's all about. I mean, is there a list of games that I have to choose from, or do I just like randomly decide you're going to play with it? You're going to play these two. All right. I'm going to take this off because it'll confuse me. And we have one over here that I was wondering about yesterday, and I don't know what it's for, but I'm going to take it off because it'll confuse me. And one over here too. So I don't want to get confused. So let's head over to Strawberry. Let's just, can we camp here? Yep, let's camp and fast travel. People suggest that they get added to the list, so when you earn points, you can pick something already on there or something new. Oh. So any genre, like, or are you going to limit it to a specific genre? People yesterday were trying to convince me to play scary jump scare games, zombie games like Resident Evil, and I'd be like, nope. Hey, Sleek. How you doing today? Missed you yesterday. It was a good stream. If you want to pop back in and look around, fast forward here and there, it was a good stream. We had a great stream. Lots of activity yesterday. Went and did the Wapiti, a good portion of the Wapiti quest line with the Native Americans. You slept all day? Well, that's not terrible, but I'm sorry if you were sleeping all day because you didn't feel good. Anything goes. I really hate the idea or have moral objections. Yes, I'm sure there are some. Like Alaska, I can't convince her to play this one because she doesn't like the idea that you're a gangster. And I can get that. I can respect that. 4 days of appointments over the week, and that just wore you out, huh? Absolutely. I think doctors just in general wear you out. They're not always user friendly, right? All right, where are we going? Let's put you on the map here. Your iron infusion. Well, that sounds like an important thing to get. I'm assuming it's because you're desperately low on iron, because they wouldn't do an infusion if just taking a pill would work. So you must be desperately low. Too low again. Yep, it's hard to stay healthy. Too many things in this world. Even stress, you know, affects your health. Lack of sleep affects your health. You know, not being able to afford, you know, the best diet, you know, the freshest food can affect our health. Oh my gosh, Rude is here. Oh, Rude, I've missed you. Where have you been? Uh-oh, what do we got going on over here? You've been sleeping too? Sleek was just talking about how they've been doing a lot of sleeping. What did I hear? Something about settle down, settle down? It's not there. It was something back here, maybe? Whoops, sorry. Just ran you into something. Yeah, what's going on here? Over here.
Do you choose to accept the light? Yes, sir.
Oh, I remember Curbs told me about this. We are gonna go take out some Ku Klux Klanmen. Get that shotgun out. I'm not even gonna talk to them first. We're just taking them out. We don't play with the Ku Klux Klan. They don't get any quarter from us. Get the gun out. Not the lasso. Oh, they're running away because they're setting each other on fire. Get him. Or the rest of them. Oh, it didn't die? Must have diverted on the rock.
Goddamn hooded rodents.
That's right.
Kill all you bastards.
Some of them got away, though. That's funny. They set themselves off on fire and started running. They're idiots, right? I haven't been awake for more than 2 to 4 hours at a time the last few days. Oh my. Oh my. You have definitely been exhausted. You had to get your iron infusions for a year straight. Oh my goodness. So you and Rude have both been doing a lot of sleep. Why are you getting me in trouble? They were bad guys. Murder. There's no murder. I told you I was going to get another bounty sooner or later. I suppose I could chase after that guy. And convince him not to turn me in. Probably low on iron. Yep. No good deed goes unpunished. Is that what they say? Take out Klansmen, you get in trouble.
Hey there.
Come on, get on the horsey and go.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for shooting Klansmen. I do feel bad that my horse needs some attention, though. Let's give her something to eat. See what I got in here. Looks like I need to make her some rations, some of the good stuff.
You're okay, girl.
All right. Well, I'm sure I'm going to get a fine, but that's all right. Some of them got away, so hopefully we could catch up with them. I didn't kill those 2 corpses back there that I see on the road. Let's not go in here. It looks like somebody's private property. Not sure if I can get to the appointment. Ah. Hip replaced. Oh my gosh. That'll probably take him a while to start feeling better. My mom had her knee replaced, and it was we were there for 3 full weeks just helping her get through the initial stages. So I can't imagine how easy it's going to be to take care of a hip. Knee wasn't terrible. Yeah. Yep, we were there for 3 weeks, and the nice thing was, you know, they said physical therapy to your home initially, or they did in her case. So that was good at least. And she needs her other knee replaced too, so. But sometimes they're just stubborn, you know? They want to do it their own way. Let's see here. We're looking for a lady slipper orchid. And I don't know if it's one that's on the ground or one that's on the tree, so we better look carefully. Surgery is an outpatient type. Yeah, she did hers as an outpatient too, which amazes me. I mean, you know, years ago, you were in the hospital for days after a big surgery like that. So it's pretty cool that they get out so quickly. Unfortunately, she got COVID and the flu while she was in the hospital because they tested her before they even let her in, right? And, oops. And she got it while she was in there. She just felt really awful after the surgery, was having trouble breathing. And they had tested her a few days before. So she definitely got it. I'm trying to see what this animal is that's wandering along. Is that some sort of chicken? Oh, a pheasant. All right, let's see if we could find this thing. So they ended up keeping her an extra night because of the COVID and the flu. It's a good patient for me. Dementia. Oh, and you do that too? Oh, goodness. Well, I just wish you all the help and support you can get. Because I know how hard that is. I work with families, and when one of their loved ones starts struggling with dementia, it takes a lot of emotional energy and physical energy. All right. Supposedly I'm in the right area, but sometimes you just have to wander a little bit. Yes, thank you, Rude. Rude is one of my fine mod members of my mod squad. She's awesome. And Brudokin was in here too, and Jedi. 3 of the 4, well, actually Tyler was in here too, so all of my mod squad has been hanging out a little bit today. We're looking for an orchid. Pretty sure this is the spot. Why did I close the map I had out? All right. That one doesn't include the one I want. Where's the one I found earlier that had the other two spots? There's that one. I'm using a map because it's easier for me. Already a member login. Why? I don't want to log in. Oh, it's Pinterest. I don't know why you have to verify your age to look at Pinterest. I don't quit asking me all these stupid questions and let me see the picture. Here, let me just look at a Burger King menu once. Make sure you go and claim the weekly Epic Games free game. This week it's the game Sandwich Caravan. Oh. Can I expand you? View larger. Okay. It's raining on me. That's just mean to rain on me like that. So I'm over here. It is actually closer to this place. And I didn't really want to go to that place. Undo that. It's closer to this road back here. Let's go this way. Remembering to check the Epic figure. I don't spend now. Once I started playing Return to Moria on Steam, I haven't even looked at my Epic account. And I entered a win raffle. Whopper Wednesday. I guess it would be considered gambling, wouldn't it? I haven't eaten at Burger King in a long time. I worked at the very first Burger King to our town in 80 or 81. And I really liked the burgers and I really liked their chicken tenders. They were really good. And they actually did grill the burgers, you know, flame grill like they advertise.
Okay, girl.
And then at some point they decided, nah, we're just going to fry them like everybody else. Haven't eaten yet today. You better go eat then. I don't know what this place is. I've never been in there, but there was armed men walking around, so I'm going to avoid them. We're going to go back to the road this way. Wonder who the dead bodies are on the road. I didn't do it. I was shooting the Ku Klux Klan back there. My fear is I'll go down here to loot them and somebody will say I'm the one that killed them. But I also know Rockstar loves to give you these weird things to look at, you know, that nobody can explain. Stranger. Oh, see, oh, I got a document. What did I get? Mr. Appleby, thank you for your letter. Sadly, we do not have any vacancies at present for men with your talents, but I wish you good luck with your search for more satisfying employment, be it in teaching history or any other career. May I recommend the Merchant Navy? Should your heart be set on teaching, then I feel honor bound to advise you that a degree from a reputable university is normally a requirement, which my sense is you do not yet possess. A basic knowledge of your subject is also considered advantageous. I do, however, implore you not to make good on your promise to brutally murder me with a garden hoe if I did not give you the job. This is a good school, and the boys should be spared the sight of the headmaster being murdered by a prospective history teacher and fencing instructor. I have advised the police as to your threats and ask that you do not come within 20 miles of me or my academy. My goodness, fellow. Is this the guy he said he was going to kill? Took my honor away. I wonder. Oh my gosh, where's his head? Ew, gross. He either shot or cut or something his head. So how'd this guy die? I mean, because who would have killed him if the other guy had his head shot off? That's a mystery, isn't it? Okay then, Rockstar, that was weird. Thank you very much. Albino on Long is the free one. It is a game on Steam I've been watching. It is 25 on Steam, I think. Oh. All right, let's see. Again, I don't know if this is one of those on the tree or on the ground orchids. Wait, are you doing the serial killer? I think I've already done the serial killer. That was just two random guys on the road. And the one guy apparently had threatened a headmaster of a school because he wanted to be hired. And the headmaster was telling him he wasn't qualified. And I don't know if that's the headmaster, which would make sense that he's losing his head, right? The guy would have cut off the headmaster's head. But somehow the guy that made the threat was also dead. So I don't know who killed him. This must be a logging camp. But since there's a guard out there, I'm not going to go in. But we are looking for the Lady Slipper Orchid. So this is normally the day I do Dune. And Dune didn't want to cooperate today. So that's why I'm doing this. And we're going to stay away from storyline stuff. We're just going to do side quests and challenges and to kill time. Yeah, I think that's this place right here. Monte Cristo. Monto's Rest, Appleseed Timber Company. Yeah. I'm going to stay away from them. But supposedly, if I believe the map on Google, there is an orchid here somewhere. And hopefully I don't get in trouble just looking for it. Maybe they are wolves, actually, and you have to kill them so they are safe to work. Oh. Well, maybe if I get close enough, I'll trigger it, huh? Hopefully the map is correct. It's just you never know just how close you need to be. But according to the map, it should be like right in here. There should be two of them. Maybe or save a lot after you find each thing and before you go. Yes, for sure. I'm not seeing any of the sparklies on the tree or the ground just yet. I've got this. Let's hope. If I can't manage to find orchids, that's a pretty sad thing.
Wolves in the trees. Watch yourself.
Wolves in the trees. Okay, we're right about that. Let me see if he'll let me talk to him.
Morning to you.
Hello.
You know what? I'm feeling good today.
Glad for you.
Okie doke. Wolves in the trees. So I guess we know what we're gonna find while we're out here wandering around, right, Sleek? I did. I just now talked to him. As I walked up to him, he said, "Wolves in the trees, so watch out." And then I said hello, and basically he, it was just more like chitter chatter. And Arthur said, "I feel good today." Like, good for you. Is the volume of the game not loud enough, Sleek? Because Windows did do an update, and all sorts of stuff gets changed when Windows does an update. Wow, what the hey? What are they building over here? Huh, that's interesting. Wonder what that is. Huh. Some kind of contraption. I don't know if that's what that is. There's a lot of pulleys and chain and I don't know. But there's a white dot over here blinking. So let's go see what that's about.
Came down with cramps all at once.
Well, it ain't the first time.
Anyway,
I think I need to turn up my own speakers. I'm not quite hearing what they're talking about. The foreman.
Oh, yes. Maybe you're the man I need. Can you believe these lazy lily livers refusing to work on account of a few little wolves?
Just a
They've been
few little
attacking
wolves.
workers on the south side of the camp. We need a real man to get rid of them. What do you say?
Arthur's a real
Very well
man.
rewarded.
Sure we are.
all right. If you're paying, I should be able to take care of that for you.
Kill the wolves. Hold for details. That did go where I think it was supposed to. Oh, logging camp. Here we go. The game is low. Okay, I will change it. I have you at max volume. So I'm low or the game is low? All right. Let's check. Because Windows did do an update, so we could turn up the game capture in OBS. And we can check it in the game itself. If my mouse will go there. All right, mouse. Okay, it doesn't want to work. All right. If you remember where you normally keep it. Audio. Sound volume. Let's turn that up. Latency. What is latency? Controls the audio latency. Higher latency can improve audio quality on a lower performance setup. Higher latency can improve audio quality in a lower performance setup. I don't know. Do I have a lower performance setup? Voice chat volume, Yeti microphone, speakers. It's got all that set right. All right, let's see if those changes helped. Hey, Rage. How you doing, Chase? All right, get your gun out because we're gonna run into some wolves apparently. Oh, let's eat some food here. And let's put up our rings. You can hear the barking now. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, when I shut down from yesterday's stream, it gave me a message that it was going to do a Windows update. And I knew then this is not going to go well. But it didn't give me the option. Usually I can it'll say you can schedule it. And it wouldn't let me schedule it. Actually, I want to put on my rifle. Well, I can't because I'm not near my horse. Yep, high anxiety. So there was a few things that Windows changed. It did change my speaker, my headset, so I couldn't hear what people were saying in the Discord. But for some reason, Dune wouldn't work. And I updated my drivers. I uninstalled and reinstalled the game. Changed the graphics in the game. It still wouldn't work. But this is working fine, so I don't know. It was just, the game would load and stuff, but it was really jerky. Really, really jerky. RDR for the win. I almost jumped into 007 because I've only played it when I've had time, and I'm like, oh, I have time. And then one of my friends was like, that game stresses you out. You're already stressed out. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm like, that's a very good point. And I'm glad you're happy to see me. I always have a pretty good crowd. What's interesting is the crowd is usually higher on YouTube when I play Red Dead than on Twitch, on Saturday afternoon at least. But today, I have more on Twitch than on YouTube. So that's always interesting how things work. So we're looking for some wolves here. All right. Let's see. It's not like they're not easy to see. Oh, follow the trail. Aha. Follow the trail. Whose body did they cart off? Doesn't it usually give you an inspect option? I'm gonna assume it's this. But if it's a wolf, that's not a... Oh, kill the wolves. Okay, it is the wolves.
Get back.
Whoops. You caught me. Where are you? Ooh, that one's being stubborn. Ooh. Return to the foreman. Well, that one took a chunk out of me and made me lose my hat. Alright, let's maybe there are 3 at least. Yep, skin them. Yeah, I cannot figure that out yet. I've been thinking about doing multi-streaming to TikTok, but I heard it can be a little tricky because with TikTok it's a vertical stream, right? And with when I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, it's not vertical. It's, I guess, considered horizontal. Ooh, I wonder, this is where those dead bodies were. I wonder if the wolves ate them. Maybe it was the wolves that killed them. Oh, we got a pelt we can use at least. We got plenty of meat. I noticed that yesterday when we were playing. I need to take some time to cook it.
Sure, won't take long.
That's a poor pelt. We'll leave that one. This one might be poor too. I had to pick it a couple times. There's my hat. Skin this one. Let's see. Can always make something out of the perfect pelts. That one's just good. I mean, you might get $1.50 for it, but there's no point in taking it. All right, let's go see what the foreman's gonna give us. Supposed to be some of those lady slipper orchids here, but haven't found them yet. Hi, doggy. It's a wet dog.
Hey, boy.
All right. I've got to get better at checking the compendium for all these animals. Hitter heated up and eaten already. Wow. I was hungry. Veggie and lentil soup. Ah, all right. Sounds good.
Oh, there you are. I assumed from all the gunshots and howling, you got some good news for me?
Yep, it's done.
That's a relief, I'll tell you. Excellent work.
Yes.
Money's right there on the table.
Don't mention it. Me and wolves go way back.
We do. Well, it's always good when you feel satisfied after a meal. Well, how much did I make? I forgot to even look. Ooh. Let's see, I had like, what was it, $150 or something before? Oh, it was $50? Okay.
All right, you lazy bastards.
Get
back
to work.
now. The wolves are gone, so no more excuses.
No more lollygagging. Alright, I still haven't found the lady slipper orchids.
Okay, then, girl.
That's not bad for little wolf hunting. Save now? That's a good idea. Yeah, that's one thing about watching on YouTube. There's no ads yet. I can monetize, I just haven't gone through the process yet. Alright. So, those orchids are supposed to be in here somewhere.
That's my girl.
We'll give it a few more minutes. If we can't find it, we will go to the other area that is suggested. They're usually on trees, but every once in a while the orchids are on the ground. Just looking for the sparkles that usually tell you what's where they are. Looking for it in the rain. Oh, is this one right here? No, it's just where somebody's chopped off a branch. But I figure a nice chill stream after being so stressed this morning, so
There's a girl.
we're just gonna look for flowers and maybe some tacks here and there. But the map I'm looking at says it's right in here somewhere. But that doesn't mean it's correct.
Good girl.
Let me look at the map again up here. On the inside of the road, right there by, okay, the Lady Slipper. And according to a Google map, there's a couple up here and most of them are over here. So I'm trying to find the ones that are here. But, you know, Google Maps aren't always correct. But when I was looking for these earlier, I was able to find them. But you need like 7 or 10 or, and the first location over by West Elizabeth. Oh, that was for the wolves, huh? Right over there. You'd think after the quest was done, the markings would go away.
You good girl?
Okay, I'm not seeing him here. Let's go over to the other area that is marked. Okay, so where are we headed? We're headed over up here where the panther likes to hang out. So let's go. Let's put our first marker here. Let's go find him. I found them all in my PlayStation World. And you get a really cool hat at the end, so that's why I wanted to finish it. Because I like the cool hat. Sorry, not comfortable today for whatever reason. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
I think Curbs might be a little disappointed that I'm in here messing around without him, but like I said, I'm not doing any.
Get your backs into it. Use your legs. That's what you have them for Pete's sake. Now put your hands higher and push. Come on, show me something. You better not drop it. You better not. Come on, you pair of cream pies. Do you want this
What do
rabbit
we
a
got
half
over
of a
here?
nut?
Oh, it's more of them guys. It's more than Ku Klux Klan. That's so funny. In the PlayStation world, I found him way out by Hanging Dog Ranch. And they all died because they were all underneath the cross in that. How funny. I'm probably going to get a murder bounty, aren't I? Don't play with no KKK. Is there anything else of any value around here? Let's see what's in the camp over here. Like they had a horse back there. Doesn't look like they got anything. Watch curb, see your progress, and be like, wait, we were there last week. What did I meet? Yeah. Yep. There was 3 people and only 1 horse. Watch me get kicked. Okay, take off, horsey. You're free, you're free. Alright. That's so funny that they popped up here when in my PlayStation world I found them out in a totally different spot.
Okay, my girl. Yep.
It's a beautiful day for a horseback ride. I know there's a quest in camp where you're supposed to talk to Sadie. And when I was trying to leave camp, he kept walking really slow and looking back, like the game was trying to tell you, you got to go that way. But I didn't want to go that way because I didn't want to trigger it. We'll work on some challenges today too. See which challenges I have left to do.
What the hell are you doing?
In the land of the blind, the one-eyed king is in charge. I want you
The
to
one-eyed
remember
king?
that.
Who's the one-eyed king? Dude, quit crossing in front of me.
I can take you wherever you need.
There he is. Love the sounds of the hooves of the trail. Yep. It's a beautiful game. I'm glad it's working, because if it had been broken too, I would have been like, I go back to bed.
Yep.
All right. Looks like we're going this way. I find it interesting though that the game broke after the Windows update. Something always breaks. They always change my sound settings, which I knew to go in and change. I also had to change them in the Discord. I hate Windows Update. Can't they just leave it alone?
Yeah.
I don't know if they actually even help. I mean, what? Oh, sorry, bunny. We'll go looking for some rocks today too. I did that in the PlayStation world, and I really enjoyed that. I had to use another map offline, but you're climbing around in all these very precarious places, and the story behind the rock carvings is very fascinating. So if you're a player and you haven't done that yet, I would do it. It's a very nice little side quest that is got a really cool story behind it. Hey Jay, thanks. I'm sorry I missed you earlier when you were here. All right. Yes, and Brudokin, you know what happens to my brain when there's tech issues. But, you know, I did know a few things to check. I got a few things figured out. Well, I know, actually, I have to admit, Tyler is the one that told me I was still muted in the game. I had gone in and fixed it somewhere, but for some reason I was still muted in the game. But it'll fix the, select the default, which isn't the right one. It's a very rocky area, isn't it?
Stay calm there.
Oh, wolf, wolf, wolf. Ooh, several. Oh, where are they? My goodness, there's several of them. All right, Polly. Whoops, what are you shooting at? Oh my goodness. What was that, like 5 of them grouped together there? Well, one got away, so I guess I better be careful. He might come back. Yep, probably. But I was also using my repeater. Probably would have done better if I'd had my shotgun out or my rifle. I've got plenty of meat, so I'm not going to waste time. If there was some perfect pelts there, I would have done something. I'd grab them. All right, Polly, come on back. Where on the map am I? That's a good question. I'm by Burl's Dream. Oh, looks like there's another dead one up here, one that's injured. I think this is the pronghorn. The pronghorn legendary right there. Where is it on the map? Over here. Yeah, I think it's the legendary pronghorn. It's not the elk one. Oh, it suffered. You know, you were trying to kill me, but I still didn't want you to suffer. The lady slippers are on the ground. Okay, that helps. I don't know why I didn't see him in that other location, but not every map on the internet is correct, right? So we'll look for these, and we'll look at our challenges and see what we got to do on the challenges. I swear I hear another wolf again. Let me switch this to my Springfield rifle. But the maps online, you know, they can only give you a general area. Because if you're standing right above where you want to mark it, it won't let you mark it where you're standing. So you have to mark it slightly off from where you want the marker to be. But this area, oh, there it is, was definitely marked on the map. But I think I need 7, and there's only 5 here. But there's one. Hey, Ghost Ferret, how you doing? How you doing? Are you raiding me? You're at work, so no audio. See ya. I hope you enjoy the stream. Go to the map. If you go to the map on the site and search Lady Slipper, it gives pretty good info at the rdr2map.com. Really? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Ghost. It modded my other message. Oh, it modded your other message. Let's look. Let's see if we can find it. RDR2 map. Let's see. RDR2 map. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I imagine you're grooming today. RDL Redemption interactive map. Oh, I didn't even know about this. Wow, look how cluttered that is, though. Look, there's everything on here. You could even do a progress map. No raid I know of. Alaskan is still streaming. Just decided to drop it. Thank you. I was supposed to be playing Dune with her today, but Dune wasn't working. Type in left lady slipper. I'm learning new stuff. Algernon, yes. Doing the lady slipper one now. Let's see. Log in to track. Must be completed. So the question mark. Aha, here we go. Thank you. So there actually aren't any. Oh yeah, there is 2 there. For some reason. Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 where I was looking. And I just didn't see them, apparently. But look at all the ones we got where we are now. Got 5. Thank you, Sleek. I didn't even... How come Curbs didn't tell me about this? He's fired. Alright, so we found that one. So let's take that off the map. And supposedly there's one over here. We're just going to walk towards it. No, we're not going to go on the road. That would be silly. So we're just going to follow the compass. Get the rifle out though, because I swear I keep hearing a wolf, but maybe it's just trauma from the wolf attack. If you scroll down under the quest info that came up, you can see the different slippers, and it tells you stuff like front. Ah, so it gives even more specific information. Well, we will go back and see what information we could find about the crest one. Over there by Monto Crest, whatever you call it. Oh, got a camp over here too. Are they good guys or bad guys? Let's put on the shotgun just in case. Ooh, they are bad guys. You just found the map looking it up for me? It's like we got 4 guys.
That's right.
We're gonna say hello with our shotgun.
Time to rest my boots.
Whoops. Alright, oh, where's the other one?
Every Odriz
O'Driscoll gun in the...
Every O'Driscoll meant to die.
That it, you bastards? Oh, shit.
That's right. Goodbye, O'Driscolls. I have been trying to clear out the gang, the Driscoll gang on my PlayStation World, and I only have one camp left to find. See, what's this? A potent miracle tonic. We're definitely going to take that. Okay, we got a lockbox, and we got some people. It's funny that I didn't find it, so thank you for finding it, because I've been on there searching for the PlayStation stuff and hadn't come across it. But I was just searching images, so that's probably why. All right, we had a lockbox over here. That's right, rest in pieces. I should have tried for some headshots with that shotgun. That would have been a little more graphic, wouldn't it? Oh, it's just an ammo box, but you know, you can always use ammo. I only use the... It is a really great map and invaluable. Check story things too, but this would suit better for this. Okay. Oh, can't take any more cocaine gum. I've got plenty apparently. That's probably a can of food. Don't need it. Crackers. Don't need it. We will take the coffee though. No, not the crackers. Take the coffee. We don't have any coffee currently. I'm not going to take a chunk of bread. What else we got over here? I was hoping for a loot box, but... Salted meat, some various foods. Well, kind of just surprised. Usually a Driscoll camp, usually they have a health box and a loot box. But this one just had an ammo box. All right. Still hearing a wolf. I don't know if anybody else is hearing it, but I'm still hearing a wolf. Either that or it's a person howling. One of those wolves did run away, but we're far enough away you wouldn't think it'd be that wolf. Unless it was stalking me. Alright. Oh, I think it's dead ahead. Lady Slipper Orchid. Could be an owl, yeah. Just seemed a little more drawn out like a wolf owl. Could be either. Alright, so let's take off that one. We need 7 of these. So we will have to go back to that other place at least. Or one of the other places, because I think this area only had 5. All right, now we need to get up here. Let's hop on the horsey. It says the Monte area that it spawns during
Let's
the
go,
epilogue.
girl.
Okay, so we'll have to find another spot. Thank you. Don't want, no need to go back there and waste my time again.
Yeah.
I also need to keep my eye out for time. I'm really short on the herb time for making my Deadeye beef. Oh, probably a snake. Oh, something's coming down the road. Ooh, a panther or a cougar. Dang. Maybe that's what I was hearing. It's a cougar and it's a 3-star. Look at that. That was some fine shooting right there, guys.
Give me a second.
That was some reflex working shooting. How about that? All right, we're keeping that. See what I could get from the trader. I'm telling you. Herbs suggested I go back. I do another run through now that I feel a lot more comfortable and have more confidence. I don't know. I definitely have other games I'm interested in playing. So I don't know if I do that. I do want to finish my 007 playthrough. I actually bought The Witcher 3 and was trying to decide between playing this one or Witcher 3, and this one got voted for. There we go. It's probably right there. I did notice something interesting though. When I was choosing which game to play today, you know, when you're setting it up in Twitch to, you know, you edit it on what you're going to play and which category you're playing in. When I went to select Dune, it said there was only like 327 viewers, but there's like 11,000 viewing Red Dead. And I find that interesting because Red Dead's been out longer, hasn't it? It's a long game. 80 plus hours. Wow. Well, you could play this game a lot of hours too. Maybe Dune has an issue itself. Yeah, for some reason, only 327 people were watching it today. I don't know if that means it's because it's not as popular. Oh, that's where I'm at. Duh. No wonder the panther came after me. That's the area I'm at. And we've got a trader right over here, a trapper. That is why I was not paying attention to where I actually was. Let's go to the trader and turn in our goods that we've got on us. I don't know if I can make anything with this stuff, but we'll see. Don't run into his place now. Not done the tall trees ones. That is a good area to get the rest you need. Ah, okay. You know, if there hadn't been a red dot and I hadn't been looking at the compass, that panther might have got me because I wasn't looking ahead.
All right, let's have a look.
Okay, do I need a panther fang for one of the trinkets? Maybe I'll hang on to that for one of the trinkets. I think it's possible I need one for a trinket. And I'm going to save the eggs, the gator eggs, because I believe I need that for Algernon at one point. Between the T and A doll. Sorry, my mind just went totally different place.
I'd wager I can travel faster with this
Let's
stall in tow than
see.
you or
I
anyone
got
can
the
with
pelt,
nothing but a
right?
horse and a saddle. It's not about speed. It's about knowing the land.
Yours did too. Great minds think alike. Let's see if I can make anything. I don't know if I can, but let's see.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
I don't see any stars. Wow, there's a lot I haven't purchased. Oh, I need an eagle feather. Pronghorn hide. Thought I already got the pronghorn hide. Did I already get the pronghorn? Interesting. What's the one?
Powerful hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread.
Legendary.
It's good business.
Thought I got the legendary cougar too. Look at all this stuff I can get that I didn't buy yet. I don't have the money now. I used to have like thousands of dollars. Right now I don't have it because I gave it all to what Curbs calls the bank. We could get the moose jacket though.
Okay, all looks in order.
That looks good. I don't like to wear chaps, but I would probably let's put the gloves too, just for the heck of it. I don't like chaps though, generally. I don't like the hat in particular. Wow, I would have thought I would have got those already. Legendary elk range gloves. So I need a perfect goat hide and elk pelt. The bank, did you hide it for the next character? For the next chapter. Curb said that he calls it the bank. It's the Aberdeen Pig Farm. Wow, all this stuff I didn't get. I'll have to do that if I ever get more money. I'll show you where it is on the map. There's a quest at the farm, and if they will steal your money, but don't look for it when you're there. Wait and go back when you're in the next chapter with the next person that you run into at chapter 7, and then you can come back and get the money that you stashed at the pig farm. Where is that? It's up here. Where is it? Where's the pig farm? Of course I won't be able to find it now. It's the Aberdeen Pig Farm. Reusable parfait cups. That's good because then you're not putting the disposable ones in the landfill. Yeah, wherever the Aberdeen, here we go. It is here in Lemoyne, right on the edge of what is this area called? Whatever this area is called. East of the stable. Yeah, I wouldn't have known either, Sleek. That's the only advantage that not the only advantage, but that has been an advantage for play with Curbs, is he knows all those little ins and outs.
Safe travels.
Bandoliers,
Boxer
make
had this
order.
tablet companion for this game. A tablet companion?
Thanks, partner.
Like using the tablet itself to help you do the game?
Thank you for your help.
All right, I got some new clothes out of the deal.
Saddles delivered right to your stable.
But see, I gave up the
Okay,
$5 grand to the pig farm, so now I'm really short on money. Otherwise, I would have bought all that stuff I hadn't bought yet. All right, let's see. Where are we going? We're going over here. Roster online in the game. as a map. So it was like real life. So you could keep yourself immersed in the game. But you said that's not available anymore? It doesn't work? Well, that's a bummer. Can we just go cross country instead of having to go down to the road and around? Whoa. We can go across country, but let's do it carefully. That way you could pull out your map on your tablet. Oh, it paired with the game. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, this weather's awful. Let's set up camp and pretend we're gonna craft stuff, and then hopefully the rain will stop. You love the rain, except that I mean, in real life, I love the rain. I've lived in it most of my life. But I don't like it in the game. All right. So let's leave the camp. It's a quick way to stop the rain. I wouldn't mind it in the game either, except that it can get in the way of you seeing what you're looking for.
Okay, girl.
They put it on an old operating system, and then Google and Apple updated devices but did support the old app. So over time it stopped being accessible because the app, oh, I see. If you still have an 8-year-old phone, you could use it. Not many people keep their phones that long anymore. I remember though when you used to be able to get a phone every 2 years, you know, the phone company itself usually had some sort of plan that every 2 years you could upgrade your phone. Got coyotes over that way. Looks like we got a little mini cliff right here. Go around. If I did not have the dead eye on the other eye. Harder in the rain. Yep. I've been doing, as you know, I've been trying the online when we have time. I've only been able to do it a couple times. 3 or 4 times, I think. The Deadeye is just kind of useless in the online version. It doesn't slow time down at all. So I'm like, really, what's the point, you know? Let's see, I saw something over here, but I think it's like probably thyme or burdock or sage or something. Looks like it might be sage. I don't think I need any sage. I need some thyme. Yeah, it's sage. All right. Looking for the lady slipper. It'll be off by itself. I'll check my son has an Apple phone. Maybe that one still does use the app. That would be handy. Got some bushes down there too. What's this over here? Is that it right there? Oh, it's a raccoon. Haha. There's a little raccoon. It's some mushrooms. The raccoon and some mushrooms. Let's get up here on this little ridge, see if we can see anything off by itself. Huh. There's a boar. Let's look at this map you told me to look at, see if we can get a little more exact. Okay. That one should be right in here. Should be right in here, and then the other one is kind of pretty close to where that one is. So let's just keep looking. Big. On the other side of this spot right here. Right? So let's take this one off so I don't get confused. Bushes, we'll go see what that is, but that was the sage over there. I'm gonna go look at this stuff because I am still looking for the thyme. I don't think it's thyme because usually I could see that a little better. Oh, it's oregano. Well, you always need oregano too. I think I have plenty of oregano though. This other stuff just kind of confuses where I'm looking, so I might as well just pick it so I don't get confused. What was this over here? Looks like carrot, wild carrot. Let's have some carrot. Vegetables are good for you. That's what they say anyway. I like vegetables about as much as I like mushrooms, so I could do salad. We were at lunch with my mom on Friday. We went to this place called the Dells. I think it's just a local place. And they have this wonderful, it's like, I don't know what they call it. It's got spinach, walnuts, cranberries, those little tiny oranges, little tiny, I think they're like canned oranges, tangerines, mandarin, I don't know. And chicken, grilled chicken. I could eat that all day. Otherwise, I'm not a big vegetable fan. My mom tells me it's her fault because she didn't like vegetables either, so she didn't cook them very often. And I grew up in Texas, and you know how they make vegetables in Texas? They batter them and deep fry them. Fried okra. Actually, oop, oop, oop. Just passed it. There we go. I used to actually eat it, but I don't think I would anymore. Mediterranean type of salad. Yeah, oh yeah, it probably was, because it was supposed to come with blue cheese crumbles, which I don't do, or blue cheese dressing. So I always change it to ranch. I prefer ranch or honey mustard, Thousand Island, but ranch. Yeah, I could do spinach, especially in a salad. I grew up on canned spinach. For some reason, you put vinegar on it, and it sounds disgusting to me. And it probably was disgusting to me as a kid too, but that's how Mama fixed it. And it's just gross. It's slimy. I don't recommend it. Uh-oh. Was that a snake?
Easy there.
Must have been a snake. Alright, looks like we're over here. Yeah, but I can do raw spinach. There's a few of the greens I don't like. Like, I think it's arugula, however you say it. It's really bitter. But I like romaine. I like a good salad, for sure. Slimy, gross things when I have a tummy full of soup is one way to make sure I don't watch. Is one way to make sure I don't watch anymore today. Is that your way of telling me you gotta go take a nap because you got a nice full tummy? I don't mind salad. Uncooked. Yeah, it's a lot different. When I first started dating my husband, well, his whole family is Arkansas. Well, not all of it. His dad's side, one of them, I think it was dad's side, was Portuguese that came out of Hawaii, and the grandmother's side was Arkansas, and they would cook collard greens. And no, I don't do collard greens. Come on, stand up. And Brussels sprouts. I don't do Brussels sprouts either. Oh, what did I do? I pushed buttons. Oh, apparently I set up camp. All right. A nap sounds good. Gross thing. Oh, head over the toilet. Ah. Tippy tap of Arthur's horse. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Not a veggie fan either. I don't really like cooked ones. Corn on the cob's good. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. I think I can handle like shish kebab vegetables, like if you, or roasted out on the barbecue, asparagus I like, but I still put a little mayo on it. Artichoke I'll eat, but I put a little mayo on that too. Where are we here? I didn't find it, did I? Let me look at my satchel. Now I can't even remember if I found it while I was standing out here. No. Let's see. 4. There's 5 in this area. So I should have the one more. Speaking to Uncles Huey and Ralph. Huey and Ralph. I don't know the reference, Cal. Whoops. Got snakes running around out here, apparently. If I do, my brain's just not registering it. Oh, it's more sage. Oh, throwing up. Ralph. Okay, I get Ralph. The sound effect there. I'm gonna just pick it so it quits confusing me. Huey. I don't know that I've ever heard the Huey one. Yeah. Ralph, yeah, now that you've mentioned it. There was something else over here. Come on, Arthur, you can't jump over that. Ooh, ooh, what was this? Oh, winterberry. Whatever that is. There's a second one here. Coyote track. It's the 4th berry type. Indian tobacco. Well, we're finding stuff we'll use for something, so. Okay, let me get back to on track where I'm supposed to be. Might be really, should be right close to where I am. I don't think I found it, did I? We were chatting so much. But there was 5 in this area and I only have 4 in my backpack, so. And I've removed all the other markers, so. Thinking I didn't find it yet. What's this over here? Was it Parkland, but it kind of looked like the when you put bait down. I think so. But there were 5 in this area and I only have 4. So either way, I didn't find the 5th one yet. I think, let me check my satchel. For lady slipper. Am I in the tall tree area? Nope. But there was supposed to be 5 over here. Looking at the RDR2 map, it is right here where I'm at. There's one right here where I'm at. Just below you is tall tree. Is it marked tall tree? Got Blackbone Forest, Barrel's Dream. But there should be one here. Maybe in the red zone, Blackwater. Yeah, can't go there. But there are a few other places I can look. But it should be right under me. So either I grabbed it and wasn't paying attention and because we were talking. Am I reading the tips? No, I'm just looking at the map. I probably clicked off the tips part of it. Oh, you can expand it all the way out. Near fallen tree, near stump. Okay. Near west side of stump. Well, here's a stump. Actually, there's quite a few stumps here. Wait a minute. Let's see. Did I see something over here? It's probably the ginseng. That was probably the ginseng. One says a few steps from the fallen tree. Okay. All right, we got a couple we can look at. Here's one. If we don't find it, I'm going to assume I picked it mindlessly and don't remember. But I would think I hadn't because I've already gone to the other 4 out of the 5 spots that I marked. I think it's right here. No, I think that's another carrot. It is. It's another carrot. All right, let's go look up at this tree. There's a tree right here by a stump too. Striped skunk, so you can look at the mini map in the pic too. Okay. Let's see if I can find. Let me go back. Oops, I clicked out of it. And we're going to search Lady Slipper. Okay. Ad break. Where do you find the picture? Normally grow on the ground? From the fallen tree. These normally grow on the ground. Okay, I see how this works. So I'm looking for this one here. On the ground in front of the fallen tree. Let me open this bigger. Oh, booey. Lady slipper. This one right here. All right, let's look. It's kind of too nearby. And it's pretty stripped. It doesn't have a lot of branches on it. And it's got another one close by. Huh. Well, I'm going to assume I got it. Because I am definitely in the right area. Okay, where else? Let's see. We did these. We're gonna say we did those anyway. We're gonna go do that one up by Little Creek. Which is up here. Oh, by Hanging Dog Ranch. Well, we gotta be careful. We don't want to get busted there. I've gone there several times to shoot him. I think it's an O'Driscoll camp, right? The Hanging Dog Ranch. And they respawn all the time. So you can go up there and if you got any kind of shooting one you need to do, you can go up there and do that because they spawn. The other day on my PlayStation World, you have to do one of the challenges. I think it's sharpshooter or one of them. You have to shoot 10 people with explosive shotgun shells that you've made yourself. That's kind of fun. That one was I have to admit, that was kind of fun. Yeah, I'm not finding this one, so I don't know if I have found it while we were talking or if I'm just not seeing it. That's sage. All right, let's go find Little Creek. I'll leave the marker there though.
Yep.
Just in case. But we need 3 more. We've got over there. Oh, where's my guns?
I know must hurt like crazy. Easy, girl. Come on. Hold still, all right?
Yeah, that's Hanging Dog Ranch over there. So if you need to do a challenge, that is the best place to do it. Because they respawn. I've done the one where you have to shoot the rifle out of their hand. The one where you have to shoot the hat off their head. And you go do it and then you run really, really fast. It's also a good place up here to do the horse challenge. Because there's a variety of horses up here too. And this game, I did excellent with the horse challenge. I literally only got bucked off a few times. But in my PlayStation world, I've only got like 2 of the horses. I just keep getting bucked and bucked and bucked. Alright, let's hope we don't have to get too close. To the Driscolls. Oh, must be a snake. Oh, it's a boar?
Whoa, girl, easy.
No? What is it? Oh, it is a boar. No, it's a bear. Go away, bear. Black bears won't usually attack you. There's usually a grizzly and a wolf out here too you gotta look for. But I'm hoping I can find this without having to get too close to the ranch. Did that upset you, Polly? Wow, there's lots of stuff here. There goes that bear again. Run away, little bear. Okay, that'll be Bull Rush. This is burdock. What do we got over here? More burdock, it looks like. Okay, let's get on the map a little better here. Let's zoom it in. Oh, it is right next to the place. Near a stump. Right up next to that camp. My goodness. Of course it is. So we're talking... right in here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get close enough to get that one. Let me get Polly over here because I may have to run for it real quick. Polly needs some food. I see a stump. There's a stump. Yep. Let's see if I can get up here and get this before they see me. Oh, here's a guy looking this way. Okay, he's looking the other way. Are you serious? It's in the camp? Aw, you kidding me? Nope. We'll go after a different one.
My girl.
Nope, nope. That's okay. There's other ones to look for. See, here's a lot of horses. There's a lot of horses up here you can look for. All right, where's another one? Over here. In front of the cave entrance. Cool. There's a cave. Okay, we're taking this one off because I'm not coming back to clear that one. You were just looking at the cave entrance or this one right by the camp? This one here by Hanging Dog Ranch, you got to go inside the fence to get it. So we're not doing that one. All right, it's over here by the cave. So there's a cave entrance over there.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get by here without them killing. You can, but they always spawn back though. It's a good place to use them for some of the challenges because they do spawn back.
Look who it is.
Nope, 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 nope. I don't feel like fighting you today. They'll spawn back so you can do all your your shooting ones over here. Yep. Yep, I've done all the ones where you have to shoot the gun out of their hand or shoot their hat off or shoot 5 in a head. Yeah, because they just respawn back. The one where you have to make a shotgun shell. I just go you need to do 10 of those. So there's 2 right standing in front of the fence right there at the entrance. So I'll just go take them out and I'll do it 5 times. You just run away till the red goes away on your map and then you go right back in there. You don't even have to wait very long. And it's dark. Yeah, for any of those repetitive shooting ones, that's the place to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They don't come out. They don't chase you down, so that's good. So is there a creature in the cave? I was wondering what that was. It's just a little camp. Might be a Driscoll camp, though. I know for the to clear the gang, if I remember correctly, on my PlayStation, you have to get 5 of the gang camps. But since that one respawns, it must not be included in the 5. Better get my gun out. Maybe there's a panther or something in the cave. You think it counted as a hideout? Yeah, you can't camp real close because it'll say it's a hideout. I just don't know if it is counted towards the 5 or whatever number you have to get rid of to complete it in the compendium, because it always keeps coming back. So if you like kill them all, does that clear it even though they're going to spawn back? It's dark. Maybe I should camp. All right, good idea. I always forget. Which you know, which is why you reminded me. Right. The only reason I wouldn't want to save right here is because, oh, there is a kidnap victim in the area. Thought I just heard somebody say that I'm being kidnapped. I thought maybe it was, you always see those 2 guys running by you with the guy on the back of the horse, and he's like, I'm innocent. By a cave entrance, huh? All right, let's get in a little closer here. I think I just heard an animal of some sort. It is, looks like it is right in here. So let's go down the path a little bit more. Probably went past the cave entrance. Of course, it could be on the other side of the rocks, too. So I don't see anything out front here. So let's go up this little passage I saw right here.
Easy.
There's a cave way up in the cold area that you go into, and there's those weird statues. Have you found those yet? It's really dark in here. I should wait till morning. The only reason I don't want to wait till morning is when you camp, the next thing you know, ooh, look at that. We don't want to get eaten by the bear. So we're going to take the bear out before it eats us. There we go. Micah is pretty on top of it. Okay, this reminds me of watching your YouTube uploads. You don't often play alone, as in with no guidance or no group with you. Oh, by myself today without curbs? Is that what you mean? Must be up here somewhere. I would normally go skin the bear. Ooh, 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 I just passed it. We found it. Shall we go check out what's in the cave? Yeah, the bats. I heard that. That's how I knew I was getting close. Okay, get your gun out. We're gonna go see what's in this cave. Save again? Probably a good idea. Because there's probably a cougar or a bear or something in there, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I usually have Curbs talking to me, yep. He might be disappointed that I came in here without him, but it's not a very big cave. Ah, what do we got here? Oh, is this one of the dinosaur bones? It is. It's one of the dinosaur bones. Yeah, I will show you on the map where they are. And Curbs had to tell you have to like interact with them in a particular order and everything. Can't imagine he'd be disappointed. You're right. Absolutely right. Well, we found a an orchid and a dragon bone. Cool beans. I know I've done all these in the my PlayStation world and I didn't even remember. All right, so the statues, I don't know if you know where they are. They're up in the cold, kind of a cold area. Let's see if I could find it. I know we've already found it. But you got to go up in the middle of nowhere. There it is. So it's here by the in between the I and the N in Amberino. Claves will look like a black outline. Yeah, there's like a little hobbit house or cave or something over here. And it's back in here. And you have to interact with the statues in a certain order. And the only way I got it without curves was I looked on Google and it told me. But that's where they are. And you get like 2 gold bars, so it is worth going up there. All right, so we were, where were we? We were up here. All right, so that should give me 5. I never did find the ones back there. Okay, so we need 2 more. Let's go out here. We never found that one. That one's at Late Dog Ranch. We're not going there. So we can look here. That one spawns in Epilogue 1. So we need to go down here by Aurora Basin. Have I been down there? I'm gonna camp because I hate running around out here in the dark. in chat. She also streams too, which reminds me I should do a shout out. She's also a streamer. There we go. Got to check out her station. Oh, I got 13 viewers. Hi. I wasn't even looking at my Twitch page because I'm looking at this map. But hello, all you guys out there in Twitch land. All right, so we're going to go to Aurora Basin. I think I've been there, right? For the middle of the night. He stayed up late. Ads Factor. Hi, Ads Factor. You were here yesterday. I'm doing extra because I was having trouble with the Dune game I usually stream. So we're doing a little extra Red Dead. And we're not working on any story stuff. We're working on purely challenges, tasks, things like that. I think Curbs would be disappointed if I did story stuff without him. He's pretty invested. I'm good. I have to tell you, Ads, I was so frustrated this morning. We tried a number of different things to get Dune to work, and it wouldn't work. So I was like ready to go back to bed. But I'm like, and then I thought I'd do 007, and my friend was like, you're too frustrated to do 007. So we're going to chill here in Red Dead. Of course, of course. You guys go check her out. She's also a chill streamer. I like the chill streamers. I mean, you know, the other ones are real exciting and everything, but I don't know. You know, with all the stuff on their page and the chats and sometimes I just want a chill streamer. So we're doing some chill stuff ourselves today. And it gives me a chance to chat with everybody too. All right, let's cook another one just because. You can never have too many chunks of meat with thyme. That gives you your Red Dead. Okay, let's leave the camp. She streamed. Absolutely. Okie dokie. If any of you other ones are streamers too, sometimes I apologize. I forget who's a streamer, who's not a streamer. Holler out and I'll make sure to give you a shout out. Wonder what that is. What's the circle for? That is obviously something we should go check out. I mean, it wouldn't be on the map if it wasn't important, right? Oh, looks like an old homestead that is broken. Wonder if there's something in the chimney. Sometimes these old ones have stuff in the chimney. Nope. Wonder if I found it already and just forgot. I might have, because I think this area has current, and I was over here looking for current. But it might have had something good in there. All right, where are we going? We are going down to here. Oh, I hope it's not in the red area. Oh, I think it might be. Now, I know I got all of these for my PlayStation World because I got the hat, so we got to find some that aren't in a no zone. Because that is, it's in that tall tree area. That's where those are. Okay, so we need to see if there... That one you said was spawned in Epilogue 1. That's funny. These don't say Epilogue 1, but I am definitely not down here. Underneath, oh, whatever it's called. Owangia. So these are all after... Yep, because this is all Blackwater. This was also Epilogue. So how did I get them all? I must have come back, you know, and wait for them to grow and came back. Because what's available now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have to get the one at I have to get the one at the ranch, at Hanging Dog Ranch. And you need to find all 7, yep. Since we cannot get the epilogue ones. I really like this game. Exactly. Yep, I'm gonna have to go in there, but I don't remember doing that in my PlayStation version. Excuse me. So I don't know, maybe I went back after they regrew. Do orchids regrow? I can try to sneak. It was right inside the fence, like literally right inside the fence. And I was never sure if I got this one, but I think I did because I walked all around in there. So where am I at as far as how many have I found so far? Okay. Satchel. Yep, it's right. I saw it. It was right inside the building. So I've got 5. So it's these, but I already got this one by the cave, so I obviously didn't find one of these. Because this would be 5, 6, 7. So I missed one of these over here. So what I'm seeing on the map is that I missed one of these over here. There's 5 of them over here. And I've missed one of them. And then, because I got the one at the cave, right? And I have to go to Hanging Dog Ranch if I want the other one. That's silly. I don't remember doing that. But I definitely finished it because I got the hat. So we're going to go back over here. I would like to at least get these, and then we'll go off and we'll do a challenge or something. So I know we got the one by the elk. Absolutely. And we got the one by the lumber mill. It's funny, that's not on the map though. Gosh, pretty sure. Pretty sure I got this one, but we're gonna mark where all these are, and we're gonna go back and we're gonna look for them. Well, this one's by the horse. I'm looking at this other map that you guys can't see, and I did this one by the elk, so I know I did that one. I'm pretty sure I did this one over here. Across the road. Sorry, I'm just really confused. Aren't I always? Aren't I always confused? One by all the lines. That's where the prong was. And one. In here. Oh, phooey. Where's that section? That's up here. And I got that one too, remember? Because I got attacked by the cougar. Hey, Curbs. We're doing a little extra Red Dead today because I couldn't get Dune to work. And I've got to go up to Hanging Dog Ranch is what I'm going to have to do. Because there's that one up there that I couldn't get. And I'm going to have to go kill people probably to get it. But let's go over here because I'm not sure I found those. I'm doing some chill stuff since I don't want to do any story stuff today. So we're looking for slippers, and Sleek found this cool map for me. RDR, what's it called? RDR2map.com. I DM'd you the pics of the ones. The pics of which ones? Look at all these messages in my Discord. Where is my Discord? For some reason, it must be about, there you are. Come back here. It doesn't want to stay on the screen. I don't know why. All right, let's get back over there. The 5 and the dog ranch. Yep, I gotta go up there to the dog ranch. Oh, so I'll try sneaking in, but the reality is I better have my shotgun ready. Oh, what do we got over here? Oh, I got him. 3-star. Look at that. It was a grizzly too. It wasn't that black bear we saw earlier. 1 shot, and I didn't even use Deadeye. 3-star.
Just wait a second, girl.
And I went to the trapper, and there's so many things that I can buy. I just don't have any money now. We left it at the pig farm. So what am I doing? Because I couldn't get Dune to work, I thought I would just come in and do challenges and tasks. So I'm working on the Algernon one. And what's confusing me is I know I finished it on the PlayStation, right? Because I got the fancy hat. But there's only 5 orchids available, Lady Slipper available to you until you get to Epilogue. And one of them is up here by Hanging Dog Ranch. And it's not just up there, it is inside the fence of Hanging Dog Ranch. And I don't remember getting that one at all. But I must have, because I'm not in the Epilogue. And that's when the other ones become available. Oh, and I took out the cougar too. The cougar came at me because I wasn't paying attention. Or the panther came at me. Oh, was it cougar? It was the cougar up there by the lake because I forgot where I was. 7 plus another 5, but they're in the Blackwater red zone. Yep. So I'm going to have to come up here. Nope, this way. And I saw it when I snuck up here before. It's inside the fence. And I don't know if there's a way to get it without hopping over the fence. So I think I'm just going to have to shoot people. And hopefully not die. 2 more, but they are not spawning to Epilogue 1. Yeah. But what's weird is obviously I did this on my PlayStation because I got the hat. I will save, absolutely. Now I gotta be careful here because there's often a grizzly and a wolf in here. I'll try to sneak. Curbs is the one that knows how to sneak without getting busted though. He needs to be in voice. I'll have to get into voice myself. I'm not in voice right now. But that's not a problem. That's an easy remedy. For some reason though, I can't get my Discord to... Oh, it must have been a snake. For some reason I can't get my Discord screen to stay open. Must be under, for some reason, under my game screen. There it goes. Actually, we'd have to go into general voice because Alaska's using the live voice. That's not a problem, but collector's map. Thank you for all these. So I'll hop into general. Anybody can hop in there. It doesn't need permission. But I will have to change which one I'm in OBS. If he does want to jump in. Or anybody else. Anybody can jump into the general chat on the Discord. And I think I've got it selected properly. General. Okay, so we know where we are. And we know what we got to do. We're going to take a wide berth. It's the second stump behind that set of bushes. Yeah, if you want to join chat, you can. You don't have to today. We're not doing story stuff, but if you or anybody else wants to join in, it's the general chat voice. Okay, I got to pay attention to that guard over there, which way he's facing. Let me also get my rings up. Oh, there's a guy up on top of that building. Let me save. Let me get my core heart up. Let's hide up here in the bush. And let's save. Save. No, don't delete. Why are you hitting delete? Overwrite. Okay. Is that the right time? 15:25. All right, we did it. So it is right there by that fence. You think I could pick it through the fence? I'm gonna have to jump over the fence. Grab it and go. Run. Run. Get it. Go over the fence. Get over the fence. Run for it. Look at that. Nobody's shooting at me. Nice. I'm absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked. I bet you Curbs missed it. We'll have to tell him to go back to, what time is it? 2 hours and 55 minutes in. All right, where's my horse? I think I saw a black bear over there too. Nice. So that gives us 6, right? So the other one's got to be back in that area where I couldn't find it. Nanner, 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 old Driscolls. Of course, it might have been fun to go in there and wreak havoc, but today's a chill day. Let's see. We got a trapper nearby. We can go take that Oh, look, we have a question mark. Let's go see what's going on with the stranger. And I'm going to not go that way. I'm going to go the long way around. Let's go here and up. I am quite shocked that I did it. I just paid attention to which way they were facing. All right, now we're going to go up here. Let's go see what the deal is. This shouldn't be like a major quest story or anything up here, so. I wouldn't think, anyway. Yeah, I got it, ads. Got it. I'm shocked. Of course, yesterday we did all that sneaking around at Fort Wallace, although we didn't completely get out of there without trouble. I think most of my problem is I couldn't see where I was going. So let's see what this little thing is up here.
I know they ain't good, but I'm good enough to see what a blue jay looks like. This is the tail of the trip we had.
Why they got their house up on stilts? Is it like a blind, like shot from there or shoot from
Hey,
there?
you all right, mister? Can we help you?
I'm fine. Oh, I know you two.
Hey, look who it is.
I
Oh,
barely recognized you boys
Is
on
that
account of you not trying
the
to kill each
prisoner
other.
guys?
Yeah, well, somebody learned his manners. Finally.
So you
The
boys
black
didn't
and
run
white
away.
is what their
Now,
names
nobody
are?
looking out here. I reckon we're okay.
All right. But the law's pretty... Well, it's pretty vigorous these days.
I told you we should leave, but did you want to listen? Oh no, Mr. High and Mighty, he don't listen to
Well,
no
they're
one.
pretty
would
out
you
in the
just
loony,
shut
you know,
up?
boonies.
I will not. I will not shut up.
You know what? You'll shut up when I shut you up.
Oh, that's real funny. I cannot believe it. I'm stuck out here with only you to talk to. I get a better conversation from the goddamn tree.
Is that
I
it?
know.
Just to
I've
say
seen
hi?
you talking to them. They should have hanged you for being a moron.
That's funny. I wonder if that's the end of that
You're
quest.
an unkind man, Mr. Black.
Let's check that out, because it's always been, it'll say something like, you'll get back to this later. So it doesn't say you'll get back to the rest of this later, so maybe that's the end of it. Still arguing, yep, they are.
Let me in. Open the door. Come on, let me in. I'll kill you myself. Go
Oh my
away.
gosh.
Let me in.
Well, at least they look healthy and
I'm
all.
sorry. Okay,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. Now let me in.
Go away.
I'm so
All right. So we're going to go back and see. I snuck in, Curbs. I snuck in. I snuck in and got it. I paid attention to which way they were looking. And I snuck in and got it. Now we got to find one of the ones I missed
Again.
earlier.
All right, I'm sorry.
Say you're sorry again.
I'm real sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to get my weapon out because I know there's possibly a grizzly bear in this area. Out, turkey, here I come. You're dumb, turkey. You just ran right in front of the horse. I know I did that before. Isn't that funny? I don't remember doing it at all. Don't remember doing it at all.
Yeah.
Hey, there's supposed to be one in here. We were in here before. So let's see. Let's pull up that map. The interactive one. Where are we now? I think I found those, so I'm looking for these. So this one is where I'm standing. On the ground near a fallen tree. And the tree in front of me is pretty bare. It doesn't have any branches. The clip, I'm me grabbing that. Next to a fallen tree. And it's a pretty naked tree. But there's another tree nearby it. I can see in the picture. Make it on one end. That should be right here, so I must have got this one. Because according to that picture, nope, that's not the right one because it has another branch and a giant tree next to it. Okay, where's the giant tree? Oh, it's not a giant tree, it's a bunch of little trees. Thought it was this one, but it has another tree nearby that you can see. Aha, there it is. Dun da da. I think that's our 7, right? There it is. We got our 7. All right. That was kind of painful. Geez, it took us 3 hours. It took me 3 hours to find those. Well, we did, you know, hunt some wolves and shoot a bear and some other stuff. All right, let's take it off the map. Sorry, I need to eat. I haven't eaten yet today. I apologize for eating in front of you. I got it. How about that? So let's work on a challenge now. Or we could keep working on, what's his name? What challenges do we have here? Oh, we got a commercial. Can't do that one right now. 3 bird of prey with a tomahawk. That one I can do. That one I did out in... I need to make another tomahawk though. Looks like I got 3. 1 homing one and 2 approved, so that should work. I did that one out in the Heartlands. Which part of the map that I... This was the last area. Oh, you're probably on an ad too. All right. Ads will be done in a minute. I'll put a mark on it so she can see it later. All right, we were right here. Wow, it really won't let you get very close to where you're standing. Oh, phooey, really? All right, I think it was more like over here, though. All right. So I did this one by the Heartlands because you got a lot of open area. You've got a lot of deer you can shoot and kill, and you got the birds that come down. So we're gonna go over there. So what's the closest town? We're gonna have to go to Valentine. There's no post office in Valentine, though, is there? Yeah, there is. So we're gonna fast travel the post office. Okay, it was up here. I saved a spot. Right here where I'm standing. So kind of southwest from the W. So right where it said it was. I don't know why I didn't see it. It was right here by right over in here. Right in here, just like the picture. Except in the picture, I think he's standing on the other side. But now, we're going to go do one of the challenges. We're going to go do the tomahawk challenge where you have to throw a tomahawk at a predator bird. Bird of prey. I just love my Frosty tools and the stuff it talks about when it goes on a break. All right, let's go get some mail. That is back around. Oh, I should have gone to the trapper.
You got a problem? You want one? Hey there! Hey, partner?
I have to stop by a trapper, see what I can make with this grizzly pelt. There was a trapper closer to where I was. There's one down here at Rig Station. We'll go there after we open our mail.
Don't get too close, friend.
What? Don't get too close? Did they figure out that I was contagious?
Don't start no more crap around here.
Did I get my hay for the horse? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I'll have to go look though. I think we went into the stable and got it.
Welcome
But I'll double
back.
check.
Good to see you again.
Receive mail. I think the reason the horse is blinking right now, right, is because I got the grizzly on the back of it. Letter from Theodore Levin. Let's see what that's about. Dear Mr. Kilgore, I very much doubt you read the literary pages, but the story of Boy Calloway's final adventures has been quite a sensation. The Wild West may have been tame, but the appetite for tales of it has not. The book, of course, is terrible, utter tripe, a saccharine hagiography of a horrible man, but it is selling like
Where
hotcakes.
the hell they get a train?
And the best thing about writing about saints is that they are dead. Thank the good Lord. A wise man once told me the joy of gunslinging was that it is a win-win. You get freedom or glory. Calloway can have the freedom, I'll take the glory. And you can have the satisfaction of knowing the truth behind a famous lie. Or maybe Calloway has the glory and I have the freedom. Cannot quite
I tell you,
decide.
do not
Either
get
way,
yourself
he's
drunk
dead.
before you
Thank
hop
you
onto the
again.
train. Last
Good
stop you'll ever
Lord.
make.
And half of the proceeds
seen
of
it
this
myself.
nonsense dissemination are yours. Nice. Talking a bit. Okay, you joining Discord in a bit? He said he was. I think you're in the Discord. You can jump in too if you want. We're doing chill stuff. We can chat. We're not doing major cutscenes
mister.
and stuff. Did I get some money? I didn't even pay attention. Ooh, I did. Didn't I get? I got like 300 bucks, didn't I? Very nice. We're slowly building our money reserves back up. Yeah, I think I got like 300 or 200 or 300.
How are you?
I'm good. You following me around for a reason?
You just happen to be in front of me. No, after you get all the items that are on his current list, you take them to him. You take them directly to him. That's not what I meant to do. You get a list. And you turn him in, and then he gives you another list. You end up with several lists. And then you get a prize. I got heron plumes, which are easy to come by. They're down along, like on their way to Annesburg above Saint Denis. The moccasin flower orchids might be a challenge. And I don't remember how far I've gotten in this one, in this version, as far as if there's another list after these. But it's a fun one.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
The game is running low on video memory. Please close other applications or reduce your graphics settings. What? Good morning, Curbs. The game is running low on video memory. Other applications. What should I close? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, Polly. I'm just being an idiot. In the other game I play, Moria, you hit the B button to back out of a menu. So I'm constantly doing that in this game. I'm sorry, girl.
Easy now.
That was so rude.
It's all right, girl.
Let's give her some food.
Yeah.
I mean, we could continue to look for them just so you guys can see the conclusion of this particular part of it. game is running low on memory. I don't understand that. Reduce the graphics. Well, let's go into settings and reduce the graphics. I don't know. Graphics. Video. It says I'm low on video memory. 7,000 out of 16,000? I'm not running out. Am I? RDR2, 53, other apps. Select desired output monitor. Maybe if I change it to 19. Well, that damn Windows update. I'll just switch everything to high versus ultra. I don't know why this should be a problem though. But it's that Windows update, I'm sure. Back. You always turn off VSync. VSync. Did I have VSync on? I know what VSync is. Synchronizes rendering frame rate with monitor refresh rate. This can help to reduce screen tearing. Well, it's not a physical screen. How do you tear a digital screen? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if the message comes up again. So if we want to continue so you guys can see this one come to fruition. Need to go up here. And open up that map. Curbs, are you still there? I heard him come in. Now he's gone. Okay, moccasin. How do you spell moccasin? I don't know. Okay, this one here. Moccasin flower orchids. Oh, now I hear you back there. You can type in the flower name on the map. Maybe you went for drink coffee. Okay, I found it. We need to make this out here. How do you spell it? M-O-C-C-A-S-I-N. I did it. How about that? I spelt it correctly. Okay, where do you hide? Where do you hide? Is it under here? Gotta move this out of the way. They must be over by... Yep, They're all by Ansburg. So we're gonna go see if we can challenge the bounty hunters. So let's camp since it's dinner or dark. Gotta get out of town here a little bit. Quite away from town yet. I hear something, Curbs. Is that you? I'm hearing, but not quite. I'm not quite hearing it. There we go.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just doing stuff. I was
Alright.
talking to Alaskan.
All right. Good. All right. Let's sleep. And while he's sleeping, we'll look and see where we're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and finish this part of the task since we're doing it. All right, so let's pull up the map. And it's got a coffee too. All right. We're going to take that off. We're going to be over here looking, hoping the bounty hunters don't get me like they try to get me in my PlayStation game. Okay, it looks like we got one here by the pool. Right in here. And then we got one in here. And then we got one. Got a bunch over here. Let's go this way. There's a square by the R. Wonder if I haven't been there yet. Because there's the little one by the road. Okay, hang out with me while I'm looking at this. There's the R. That's not the right R though, because there's a G. It must be this R over here. This R over here. Oh, by Butcher Creek. That's what all the buildings are about. Okay, so we got one over here by the creek. In here somewhere. We got one over here. We need 10 of these. So we're going to need one here. There's one in here. There's one right about here. The Butcher Creek thing is confusing me a little bit here. This one is... Right in here, I think. Then there's one in here by the houses. One over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can only do 9 at a time, right? I believe. So let's head to... Where's the closest place? Let's go up here to the trader. So let's fast travel to Emerald Station.
Out of the rain.
I snuck into that Driscoll camp and I got it without them catching me.
Oh,
That was pretty cool.
your coach likes sneaking, but then
Yep.
again, he doesn't mind getting busted either.
Yep. That is so very true. All right, so let's go to... I'm gonna go up here to the trapper because I have that grizzly on my back. Were you watching when I shot that grizzly coming at me?
I think I was listening,
Yeah.
but I got to go and turn the generator on and everything else on to get the
Yeah,
PlayStation TV going. So
no problem.
and it's raining and
Aw.
the dogs are all over me.
They're like, keep us warm, Dad.
Yeah, I usually get up early on our stream days so I can get, I got like chickens to feed and everything in the mornings.
Ah, chickens,
Get
huh?
up a bit, yeah. But it's raining, so I didn't get up early because I didn't know you were on.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be on either. I think I finally got it going around 12:45. We've been going, what, a couple hours, 3.5 hours now.
Yeah.
And I spent the whole
you've been
3
going
hours
long
just
now.
looking for those lady orchids.
You'll be ready to stop soon.
Well, I don't have to stop for dinner today because it's so early. But we'll see how long I go. But I was thinking I was going to go do maybe one of the shooting challenges or something, and then I was like, well, let's go ahead and finish this because I can't remember how many more lists he's going to give us at this point. If I'm ready, if I'm close to getting the hat or not.
Yeah.
Or you can get all 10 right there around the R. Yeah, possibly, right? You sent me the list? All right. Now we gotta make sure those bounty hunters don't find me. I'll have to do some sneaking like Elmer Fudd. Going to need to keep 25 gator eggs. I have 18, and I was smart enough not to sell them when I got to the fence. I saw them and I went like, no, I think Algernon needs those. So either I've already done that and already given them to him, or we still have that list to do too. 5 lists. Yeah, and I don't remember which list I'm on at this point.
Look no further.
All right. Hopefully I'm standing close enough. They are on the next list, the eggs.
So, buying or selling?
I'm only on the second list. Ah, bummer. Because there's the red egrets. That was a hard one, but in my PlayStation world, I found them right away. Found a perfect spot for them.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
All right, yeah, I got 18 gator eggs. So that won't
Good
take
morning,
too
Eric.
long. Let's see if I can make anything new now.
All made to measure.
Let's see. Let's look at clothing. Beaver hat, skunk mountain hat, vest. Oh, that's a nice vest. That's a nice vest. That's pretty slick. Let's buy that one.
Good choice.
Let's wear that one for a while. We can get some chaps. I don't usually buy chaps. Those aren't bad looking chaps though, are they? The leather chaps. Deer. Those aren't bad. Let's wear these just because.
Is Ads here? Hi, Ads. I can't see. I think Ads' name's in purple and I can't read it.
Yeah,
on my-
he's here. Yep, he's here.
I was trying to see who that was before.
Yeah, the I don't know who makes the color choices, but the purple ones I can't see. It used to be dark purple behind that, black behind it, but then I could see the white. So the gray seemed to be the compromise.
I don't sell to stores. You want my
All
vest
right,
here.
we got a new vest. We're looking slick now. Oh, but you can't see the vest because I have the coat on. Can I take the coat off when I'm not on the horse? Or do you have to go to your house? Let's see if I could change it while I'm here.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Probably have to go.
Probably got to go to a wardrobe.
Yeah, probably got to go to a wardrobe. So I got that coat on. Where is that? It must be under, that must be under sets when I bought that. All right. Well, the next time we go back to camp, I'm trying to avoid camp because Sadie, I don't want to actually accidentally trigger that one.
So Sadie's a good mission.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should save that for Saturday. I definitely wanted to save it for you.
Yeah, well, that'll be a good Saturday. If you started off with
Let's get you
Sadie.
looking good.
Yeah.
That's payback time.
He is here, yes.
Even though she's been paying him back for a while. But it's payback time.
Well, we already paid back Colm, didn't we?
Yeah. But there's still someone else we need to get.
Okay.
Combe didn't kill her husband. So,
Colm didn't kill her husband. So it must
No,
have been
someone
somebody
else
else in the gang.
yeah, someone in the gang. Sadie knows who it is.
And we haven't found him yet, apparently.
Posters made to order. No choice of hide impossible.
All right, you should be all cleaned up. All right, let's go find some moccasins. At least the 10 types of orchids do not require as many of each flower. Yeah. I'm really bummed because, you know, there's that one treasure map that takes you up here above the Elysian pool. And mine's bugged out on my PlayStation. So I can't get it. I'm kind of bummed.
What's the problem?
I go up there, I followed the map, I go to the rock, and you have to, there's like a rock laying next to the big rock, a flat rock, and you
Yep.
got to lift it up. It won't even lift up for me. and I've gone up there. I looked online and it said something about sometimes if you don't do it in the right order, it won't work. And I've gone back several times and I still can't get to the gold bar, I think, right?
Yeah, so you have to do the maps in sequence.
Yeah, and I don't know if I have or haven't.
Yeah. I tried that on my first playthrough. I thought I'm just going to go straight to the gold, and you can't get it.
So maybe I haven't done whatever I need to do first.
Yeah.
I noticed I have a lot of treasure maps in this game we haven't went and looked for.
Yeah, in online, I got over 20 that I haven't even gone and looked for.
What do we got? We got dead bodies over here. Let's get a weapon out. Where are you going, Polly? Come back here. Let me have a rifle before you take off, horse. Was there a snake or something over there? Maybe she's still mad at me for punching her. All right, let's get a rifle. All right, I saw 2 dead bodies over here. Oh, is this where the Mumfreys? It is. These are Mumfreys.
These here are city folk.
Something's up.
How did you not die with the shotgun? Maybe it wasn't close enough. Isn't this usually over? These 2 are usually up here by Ainsburg and where the cougar gets you. Oh well, we got him. Unfortunately, we didn't, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna die, Mumfreys.
Oh, got friends, dude.
Watching you die.
Yep, I knew there was usually 1 or 2 that show up. Look at his arms all bent out. Must have broke his arm on the way down the hill. All right. Is the shotgun clean? Oh, I better check that, huh? I haven't used my gun too much today because we've been out looking for flowers. Not my shotgun, at least. Let's see. Yep, it do need to be cleaned. Looks like I still have room for improvement, but I've pretty much improved on all of this. I thought I had anyway. This one, the damage is all the way up. Oh, if you change the bullets. I need to see what bullets I got. What bullets am I using? Slug? Shells? Are shells better than slugs?
Shells spray out, and slug is like a solid piece of bullet going through them.
Well, I only
They
got
both
11 of
work.
those left, so.
You just have to be within, I think the limit is 15 steps for the shotgun away from the victim.
He's
So-
one of the dream catchers. 15 for the shotgun shells versus the slug.
Both. You just shoot from far away. That's why they don't go straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys don't often have good. I don't think it was the first one, no. I got
So
all
if
of
you're looking,
those too in my PlayStation World. I've been doing a lot of the challenges and the tasks because I didn't want to advance in the game farther than I was for the stream.
yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, if you advance it more than the stream, your stream will be better for it because you would have already played the mission. So it's like,
I don't know. I think some people might like the fact that I'm doing something I've not done, so they see the surprise though too, right? The shocking of it. Okay, I should have one of these orchids around here somewhere.
yeah, I was going to say the orchid might not be there because those guys spawned in.
Aw, that'd be a bummer.
Yeah. But you just have to go away and sleep and come back and the camp will be gone and the orchid will, you'll be able to get it. But I dare say if you can't find it, of course their campers there.
Okay, well there's plenty of other ones around here. There's 10 right around the R. So let's see, where am I? Yeah. Over here by by the R over here, by Butcher Creek. So let's go check and see if this one's here. We can walk towards that one.
Everyone in Butcher Creek will leave you alone if you just sort of walk around and look for the orchids and don't hit the B button when you're near someone.
Yeah. Because we know I've done that before. Can unmark one of the orchids now and mark the other. That's true. Well, I haven't found any of them yet. Are these on a tree or on the ground?
The ground.
The moccasin ones are on the ground.
Yeah. They're either a little yellow one or a little white one. I can't remember.
Watch out for the goat. I'll be ready for the goat.
You hassled me about kicking the goat.
Did I?
Yeah, I put a clip up where the goat was coming to attack me and I knew it was, so I just booted him.
Up, up, up. Just walk right past it. There we go. I don't know why I didn't notice it, the sprinkles. Okay. All right. Mark one of the other ones, huh? Put that one there. Got another one over here, I think it looks like. In this area. So basically, if you just go walk around the town, we'll find them.
You're over there.
Hey
All
there,
right,
girl.
let's give ourselves a.
Go across that bridge and start at
Yep.
the top mark on the left there and just work your way down.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea.
And delete when you get one, so you're not like thinking, did I need to back and get that one or not? But working your way down should be pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Ooh,
Easy,
snake.
girl, I got you.
Don't worry, Polly, that snake won't get you.
Settle down, girl.
That's right. Settle down. Oops.
Really happened?
Dang turkey got right in my way. Okay, let's see. Got it down there? There we go. Somebody left their fishing pole out. All right, we got that one. Let's go down the road here a bit. Don't you come at me, pig. You vicious animal. I see you looking at me. Go away, pig. I'm scared of the livestock. I've been tormented so much. Alright, there should be another one through here somewhere.
If it was me, I would probably tie Polly off to a tree
And just walk
and
around.
just run around. Yeah, so she doesn't get in trouble.
Come here, Polly.
I mean, they're all pretty close.
You all right, girl?
What? Why? Get off the horse. Lead the horse. Hitch the horse. Now stay off of the horse. Jeez.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
know.
in delay. I'm in delay. I'm just on and off, on and off. Oh my.
Fumble, fumble, fumble. Okay, the problem is to hitch it, you have to hold the Y button down a little bit longer. But to get on, it's a quick Y, so I just wasn't paying attention. All right, how are we? See, this map that she told me about even has pictures. Like if you click on it, it'll you could see where it is on the picture. Except that
Yeah,
picture's
that's
really dark. Oh my gosh, somebody took that picture at night. But it's up by a fence. Is that the one? No, I'm up here.
Sleek, what chapter are you in? On your current playthrough?
It's up here by this fence. Wonder if I could eat their stew. Okay. Supposedly it is along here somewhere. There it is, right there. Look how close I had the marker. Okay. Debated if I should go or some medieval dynasty or Minecraft. Yeah, I'm not a Minecraft. I mean, my grandson has played it forever, but it's just not something I'm too interested in. All right, we looked at that one. That's that one we just got. So we got those two. Not all of them have a picture. Okay, but it should be... I think we got this one already too. I'll go in the outhouse. You don't need to go in there. Got this one already. So we need to go over here. My youngest one plays it more often. Wow. Look at all those bones.
I heard young Hicks was out hunting the other day, took one shot. The darn gun blew up in his hand. Barrel took off.
Get on out of here. All right, then, let's just up.
Don't get me. Oh, the damn goat. I knew something was going to get me in here.
See?
Damn goat. Right? I knew something was going to get me. Okay, that's that one there. Got another one down to the south a little bit. Yep. That's the way it goes with me. Me and the Rams, too. Me and the damn Rams.
And the boar.
The boar.
And the buck.
The buck. Yep.
So the goat I got was the goat, that was the goat at Le Gras. Because
Oh,
I was
yeah?
fishing one day. He butted me when I was fishing.
Well,
Like,
that's really
butted me
rude.
right in the arm from behind. So
He snuck up on you, huh?
every time I go through Le Gras or I'm around there, I go and boot it.
Just because.
Yeah, just so he remembers. Because I remember.
My grandson tried to get me into Valheim, but we only played once, and then I guess he was like, hey, it's no fun to play with Grandma, so. I knew nothing about it, and he's advanced, so of course, you know, I'm asking all sorts of questions and I don't know how to play it, so. All right, how many does that give us so far? Let me look in our satchel. You've had an elk charge at you? That's frustrating. All right, we got
Had a buff.
7. Well, we needed 10, right? And we've got 7. I will play it with you when you want. Oh, also crossplay? Nice. All right, we got 2 more if I just keep heading south, direction I'm going. Behind the house, maybe? Right there. So this would be number 8. Console, if they have the game, can play, but there is a few Let's Play too. I've got console or computer, so I'm waiting for Dune to come out, so Curbs will play Dune with me. It's supposed to, what is it, September? They said it'll be out. It'll be out on console. It won't be crossplay yet, but it'll be out on console. But Alaska figures now that it's going to be on console, that pretty soon they'll get it on crossplay.
That's what I'm waiting for.
You're
So,
saving to get Dune, yeah.
Yeah, so we can go and raid
Oh,
Alaskan camp. So shh, don't tell her.
Yeah.
No one tell Alaskan we're gonna raid her.
The only bummer with it being on console is I don't have a camera. Not that I care, but people, you know, streaming, they're going to be like, I thought you were on PC, and I'm going to be like, not this time. Because I don't have an overlay or anything for the PC. I haven't yet to learn how to hook the PC or the console up to like OBS or some other overlay. Brudoka's going to help me get it on a capture card. So that'll be fun once I get that set up. So this one should be See, the map that it's on, that shows you on Red Dead, it doesn't have like the road or the boundary line or any of that, so it's a little bit harder to figure out where it is. Should be. Should be. That's just confusing. Under the road, but you have to go by the topographical lines. And that's what's hard, is finding the right topographical line. I'm just going to wander around here though. Trying to see where you are. Did you get the one in the cemetery? Yep, I just got the one in the cemetery. Oh, that's probably it right here. Yep, there it is. All right. So, one more, I think, right? Oh, I didn't want journal. Put that away. No, I want this. The one near the outhouse? Is there one near the outhouse? All
You
right.
still have a mark on your map at the top, I saw.
Yeah, so got a couple up there by the R. So we're going to turn around and go that way. One south of where I am. Yeah, I can't figure out where that is. I keep looking on the other map, but there are some right up there by the R. So we're going to go back up there. That's the outhouse one, is what you're talking about?
You already got the outhouse.
Yeah, I think I was by the outhouse already.
That was the first one you got when you went across the bridge and turned left. It was down near the water line.
Of course, there's probably more than one outhouse in this place, so.
I think the only one they got that it goes straight into the river.
I think it's right here. Here's number 10. There's number 10. All right, now we got to go over to north of Saint Denis to get some heron plumes. Right? We need 20.
Yeah, I'd go and look at my little spot. That looks like a tonsil.
Yeah.
Remember we went there and there were more herons than what I had them mixed up because I got that many playthroughs going in online. I think that's where all the herons sit there.
Yeah. Up in here,
But we were
what? By
looking
the
for,
marsh, right? By the marsh.
Yeah,
The Kamasa River.
yeah.
So, let's...
But we know they're all on the other side, like on the around the train tracks going in and out of Saint Denis. So they're all over there. But my little spot's just below the O in Lemoyne, near where the border hits the river, the border marker.
It's funny, the interactive map, I must be searching wrong. There we go. Yeah, all along the river there. Let's see where your little tonsil thing is. Yep. Well, this map doesn't show any there, but we're going to be all along there. All along the river there. Heron egg? There's a heron egg? Huh. Interesting. Haven't come across those. Yep, so we're going to go all along the river here and around here. Curbs always find some up here by the O. And we have found stuff all along here. So we'll fast travel to Rhodes, right? Because where are we now? We're in Butcher Creek. We don't need to fast travel. We'll just head down that way. We'll head to Le Gras first. We'll just go to Le Gras as a point of reference. All right, Polly, let's go. Get away, pig, goat, whatever you are. Get away, goat. Did you see him? He was coming after me. If the town wouldn't come after me, I'd whack it on the head. Look at all the bones on top of that house. I just realized that. They just throw the dead bodies up there? That's a bit wicked. Let's just throw this dead body of this animal up there. All right, let's go back to here. Add brakes on. All right. Let's go. Oh no, I killed a chicken. Oh! See? Man.
See?
Can't even go through the damn... Ah. It's ridiculous. I didn't mean to kill your chicken. Just throw it up on the roof. It'll be fine.
See?
Can't take me anywhere. It's not my fault the chicken walked in the road. He was just trying to cross it, but it's not my fault.
Why'd the chicken cross the road?
To jump in
Like
front of
grandma
me and
was
it was
running.
committing suicide. That's what it was doing. Let me run in front of Arthur. See what happens. All right, Sleek. Have fun. Run into the gas station. You gotta hawk a limb to get any gas these days. Sell your kidney. All right. Let's see. Let's save again because we just got that orchids. Okay. Let's see, how far away am I? Maybe I'll just do a cinematic run and I'll run to the potty. I'll just do a cinematic run. Hopefully the bounty hunters don't come while I'm doing it. Let me see if I can remember how to do that. It's this button here.
That's when you need pops, and you hand the controller over and go pops.
Yeah, exactly.
Follow the line.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a break while he's running.
So it's Eric drinking. Must be Sunday. Sunday Arvo. Anyone having a few beers or some sort of... Too early for me.
Hey, move it!
Too early for ads.
Well, that worked out pretty good.
Yeah.
Legendary animal. Haven't we got all the legendary animals in this area? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Get out of cinematics. Didn't we get all the legendary animals we can get in this area? Apparently not. I'm in a legendary animal place. Well, looky there. We're going to look for a legendary animal.
It'd be the beaver, wouldn't it? I
No,
don't know where you want to go.
the
But coming
beaver.
down.
Why would there be another legendary animal right here by the alligator?
Might be the alligator. I don't
No,
know.
I've got it marked off already.
Oh, well, let's investigate.
Absolutely, we're going to investigate. Get our rifle on. Get my new chaps all dirty. Yeah, I thought I got all the ones I could get
Here we
in this
go.
chapter, you know. So unless it's, it wouldn't
trail's
show
been
me,
here
oh,
a
it's a
while.
bull. It's a bull gator. What do you mean it's a bull gator? I already got the gator.
No, we haven't.
Well, what's this up here?
This is only available in chapter 6. It's like the Panther's only available when you do the Master Hunter challenge.
But I've already got the
So
gator. Look at my map. It respawned?
I don't know. Let's just go and get it.
Let's go and get it.
Where's the gator on your map?
Let me show
yeah.
you.
Yeah, but it hasn't got a cross through it.
Oh. All
So-
right, we're going after the gator.
Yeah. I think it only becomes available after you do that one with oh, you go out in the boat and what's his name
Yeah.
gets bitten by the young lad gets bitten and you got to go and
Yeah.
rescue him. Becomes available after that mission, I'm sure.
You go on away.
Have you got your shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put my explosive shells on, eh? I don't have any explosive shells on me.
Do you have a dynamite arrow? He's pretty big.
Let's see. I left Polly back here.
Yeah, he'll take a few shots, but the dynamite arrow will get him.
Yep. I'll take my, maybe you shouldn't have the dynamite arrow out just yet. You blow yourself up. Oh, let me, get my Deadeye up here. Just in case.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back. Where were we? Over here. Hopefully I have time to get my bow out before it eats me.
Yeah, well, you'll get to the clue, and then Arthur will go, oh, he's not far away. That's your cue to get your bow out and hit Deadeye and walk, Eagle Eye and look around, you know.
Look at all the other gators out here, though. Let me,
You'll know.
I know, I just want to get rid of them. I want them out of here so that I don't have to worry about them. Another carcass.
Not far now.
Oh, it's that dark. I wish it was not dark. Yeah, I saw that flower in the tree. I just didn't want to waylay myself. Bet you that's it right there. Because isn't it usually white? Yep, that was it. Because it's usually white. Let me make sure there's no other alligators close by. I got it, I think. One shot with the bow, right? Because it's not red anymore.
Good shot. You got him. You can see the dynamite arrow just arc its way down to his
Yeah.
red spot. That was pretty sick.
Let's see what
That'd be a good clip.
I want to write down when this clip was.
Yeah. That looked good.
Where are we at? 4 and 8, about 4:15 in that area. Only thing is you really couldn't see it because it was dark. But it'll still be a good clip. Wow, it's huge. Look how big it is.
You'll have to go to Saint Denis now to get the pelt
I was going
to
to
the
say
trapper.
photo mode. I want to take a picture of it. See, how do you do that? Advanced RV. How do you actually take the photo? Oh, save photo. Never used the photo before, so that'll be cool. Ah, you can like go in and out. Nice. I wonder if I could post that then, like on the Discord, right? Should be in one of my files. Cool beans. Now we got to go to the trapper, right?
Yeah. And maybe the fence because
A trinket.
you yeah. But you might have to get the handcuffs and something else. It could be one of them ones.
Try to remember how I got the handcuffs. You have to do something for somebody and then he mails them to you.
Yeah.
See if I can get out of here without getting eaten. That was a nice surprise. I guess because I got it in the PlayStation version, I thought I'd got it here too. Kilo Kai, the best gaming grandma. I don't know about that, but we've been having some fun. And grandma fumbles with her controls all the time. I'm usually playing Dune today, but Dune wasn't working. I don't know why. I don't know if it was the Windows update. Come on, get off the alligator. Or what? Thank you. So we're doing this. But thank you for the compliment, Kilo Kai. It's always appreciated to get nice compliments. Were you streaming today, sir? Let's see. Let's stow it. So we got the trapper down in Saint Denis, right?
Yeah.
Let's go see if we can get some heron plumes first. And then we'll worry about that. So we want to go over this way for sure. All right. Turn around. Get on the horse now. I have to talk out loud, I swear. Otherwise, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So what have you done today, Kilo? Have you been streaming or just chilling? What you been up to? I'm wearing a coat that's making me hot. Is that why my live thing keeps blinking at me?
Probably.
I'm wearing that coat that I just made at the Trapper.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to take it off. Oh, I just need
Just
to change my clothes.
Yeah, Polly.
Not to that one. That doesn't help any. There we go. And let's put that bow away. Get our shotgun out. Oh, we got to be careful here because those zombie guys. I'm gonna get my shotgun out because those zombie guys come out at night, right? Closer to Le Gras, but they still come out. So we'll camp over here and then we'll look for the herons in the morning when we can see. All right. Hopefully that orchid we passed back there wasn't one I'm gonna need, but I figured if I got off task and grabbed that orchid, I'd miss something. All right. We got some big game. Let's cook something here. All right. He always sounds so good when he eats, right?
Yeah, it's awful. I hate it.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure when I did it, I went to my tonsil and there were like 8 or 10 herons there. And I got them. And then I saved my game and I reloaded my save and I went back and they'd all respawned. So I'm positive I did the herons in about 3 minutes.
All righty then. Then that's what we shall try.
Yeah.
All right, let's make sure we give her some food. I said tear down camp. There we go. All right, where did it put us? Always frustrates me how far it puts us. All right, let's get up here. I need to get on the other side. So we'll go up here to cross the bridge.
Girl.
I will have to figure out. Brudokan, I told you could take it out. Don't know what I missed, but apparently Curb's joined. Yeah, he's in the general chat. You can jump in too if you want. Since we're just farting around looking at flowers and stuff, there's not going to be any major story plot. I did find a legendary gator though when we were out here looking for. Oh, but I don't mind extra fun. Extra folks. Not when we're just messing around. Uh-oh, I better get a gun out It never fails. I come across a bridge and there's somebody at the other end. That sharpshooter guy's over there. All right. Well, I'm glad you had a good nap. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna try to sneak up on them. We're not gonna do it with that though. Let's use our Lancaster repeater. Get the repeater out.
Yeah. Make sure it's clean.
I don't think I've used it much today, have I? It wasn't real dirty, but we'll go ahead and clean it anyway. I still haven't figured out what the box of kittens is. I must have changed the VIP. No, because we determined yesterday that you can't be VIP and mod. So what's the box of kittens for? Next to your name, Bredoken. I'm curious. All right, are we getting close yet? Yep. Let's leave Polly here. Is that what that is? I knew I selected those. I just couldn't remember what they were for. Oh, stop pushing the wrong button. Pretty much straight ahead, and we want to sneak. And thank you for being one of my subscribers. Just looking to see if any of these trees happen to have a flower on them.
You have to manually tag them too, so it's
The RB.
once you go in. Yeah, RB.
I know we also find a spoonbill. 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, and 18-month badges. Huh. You know, when I set all that stuff up, I didn't know anything about what I was doing. I do know I had to go and get the little icons, and I don't know if you can get them for free, but I bought them off of some website somewhere. They weren't expensive, so... Yeah, see, there's a lot of spoonbill right here, which we're going to need too, so...
I'm getting my birds mixed up with spoonbills.
Yeah, that's all right. I think we need these too, so...
Yeah. So if we need 20, we'll just... I still got a delay, so I don't know how many there are.
Oh, I missed him. What the hell? What did I do? I pulled the trigger wrong or something. That was a waste. I started to tag him and then I don't know what I did. Isn't that typical? Evergreen huckleberry. Jeez. Well, that was the one we needed anyway. We need heron. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Watch what you're doing, Arthur. Ah, man. Ha, 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 ha. Oh my God. I was looking at the spoonbill and just walked right up to that alligator. I deserved that one. I deserved that one. Oh my gosh. I was looking at, oh my gosh. That was silly. Oh well. Aren't you proud of me, Curbs?
Yeah, I get eaten by bears every day, so I
Yeah.
love that.
Gator. Gator won. Now that I've
There's
died,
another
will they have respawned the spoonbills? Would they have respawned?
Maybe I was nearly gonna say save your game and reload, but
We can
I was
do
too
that.
late.
Oh, it's too late?
Oh, you got eaten
Oh, I
by the
got
croc with
eaten
me.
by the croc, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my hat? I need my hat. Where's Polly? Jeez, you shouldn't walk around with the head in the clouds when you're walking around alligators. All right. So let's see where we are. Let's see. It looks like the herons all seem to be down in here. It's funny that this spot isn't marked for those spoonbills, though, because there's always a bunch there. But I'm going to go back across the road because it looks like they're all marked in this pink area here. I'm going to go back across the road. Nope, wasn't healthy. I suppose the gator was happy. I'm probably pretty healthy. Well, I'm not healthy, right? Because I've got tuberculosis. So now maybe the alligator has tuberculosis because he ate me. That's what you get, alligator. There's a lot of gator eggs under the railroad tracks too. I found when I was doing the PlayStation playthrough. All right.
How many hours we spent together hunting, you reckon?
Well, as many hours as I've got in the game, minus a couple chapters, but a lot. And you're like, you're saying that because you're like, come on, Grandma. You were going to rub it in. That's exactly what you're doing. You're rubbing it in. You brat. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm all off my game today. What can I say? All right. Is this the side I want to be on? Yes, it is. He was going to pick on me, Ads. He's picking on me. That's exactly what he's doing. See, you didn't even see it when I got the grizzly, the 3-star grizzly, and the 3-star cougar in one shot. And I didn't even have Deadeye on, so. All right, we're gonna probably get off and start walking around. But there's gator eggs under these, under the bridges, under the bridge. Apparently not at this end, though. You missed that one? The grizzly and the cougar? Probably down there. Anyway, let's start looking for herons. All right, Polly, I'm going to put you here.
Rolled well, girl.
And let's make sure I got my repeater. Now we can get stuff on the other side if it's muddy, 'Cause she can go through that without worrying too much about the alligator. And I saw something over there.
Let's put some cover scent lotion on too. So
Crane. Crane. I can't remember if we need crane. We might need crane. Crane. Of course, if there's any herons over here, if I shoot, then that'll scare them away. So we'll just look on both sides here. Snakes. I need one more skin so I can make a banjo. One more perfect snake skin and you can make you get 2 perfect snake skins. Pearson will make you a banjo. Ooh, what do we got over here? Egrets. Oh, this is where those red egrets are. And I need those. Oh, let's do it right now. Oh, there's a heron too. All right. RB. RB. Get the red egret.
yeah, keep the left trigger held in.
Ah! Why do you keep missing that one?
I travel alone. Beat it.
I hope I got some of the red ones. This is that area that I remember I got a lot of those red ones in. Better eat something for your deadeye. Just looking for alligators. And get my boots all dirty. See, I did it right that time. I don't know what my problem was earlier. You got the
Yeah, you let go
noisiest
and let
claws.
go.
Why are you in here, huh? What you want? What do you want? All right. Now, don't get tangled in the cords.
All right, have a good night, mate.
All right, Bridokin. Things I need to do. Yep, it has been a long stream just because I had the time. Willie's here. Hi, Willie. I'll do some clips for you, Bridokin, of me getting eaten by the alligator. How you doing, Willie? I enjoyed popping in today. I was able to watch a little bit while I was lurking. I usually am doing Dune today, but Dune wasn't playing along, so we're doing a little bonus Red Dead. You guys, go check out Willie Lowe. He does, he likes to go find some nice vintage games. He did a great little TikTok of his adventure to a local game store where he got some vintage stuff. You were playing Castlevania the other day, right? When I commented you were playing Castlevania. Oh, there's one of the blue herons we needed.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I was hoping to get one of those red egrets. I saw one, but I don't think I got one. You love Castlevania. Yeah, you definitely play some retro games. Anyway, you guys head over and follow Willie. Follows are free. I think we're going to need spoonbills anyway, so we might as well get them while we're here. Want a bell over here. How's your day been, Willie? I know you were streaming for sure earlier because I popped in. What else did you do today? Or is that all you did was do some streaming? I've been playing for a while because it was an extra stream and I didn't have to worry about a schedule or dinner or anything like that. I'm glad it was good. Working on some videos, doing some editing, I assume. I had some clips from yesterday I wanted to do and then I just didn't do it. Oh, I bet you that one's up on the bridge. Huh. Since it's not right here. I did see some gator eggs though, and I need those. Gator eggs. What'd Sleek say? I needed 25, I think. Yeah, that's too high. I can't climb up to that one. Trying to make sure stuff keeps going out. While you're motivated, exactly. Yep. I was too tired yesterday. Didn't get to the editing I wanted to do, and I still have one of my YouTube series that I've been doing to edit. But I keep getting eaten by alligators today. Go away, alligator.
So if you want to get that bird up there, just whistle Polly and jump on her and ride to the end of the tracks where you can get up and then ride along the track.
Yeah. Where's the rest of
If
them,
you're
though?
really on it.
I still
But you can
see...
have a look in tasks. You can have a look in tasks and see exactly what we need as far as the list goes.
I think that's one of the red egrets right there, so I got at least one. Yep, the reddish egret. That you need later. And those were hard to come by, but this area here had quite a few. I guess there was less this time. Looks like there's one more in this pile I might have missed. Let's pick these up, move them out of the way, because it makes it look like I got one still here. Because it's darker than the others, right? Or maybe it's just darker because they were all sitting together. Kilo Kai, thank you, Kilo. Okay, so where's Polly and which end is lower? Let's see. Well, we'd have to go quite a ways. Let's see. Go back to where I was. Yeah, where we're at, we'd have to go quite a ways to find an inn that was low enough to jump up on it. I'm sure we will find some more. But that was good. Let's see, how many herons did we get? Oh, heron plumes. We only got 2 of the reddish ones. Heron 17. And we need, what was it, 20? I believe. Yep, 3 more and we'll go back, we'll go see Algernon. Let's see. Oh, just a plant. Seems like there's more of them kind of in the muddier areas than right along the river, you know? Oh, what was that? I think that was a duck. Let's go out here along the river, though. Ruining my nice boots. I'll wear that badge today. The bestest. See, I'm the bestest, Curbs. Even if I do get eaten by alligators. Whoop, speaking of alligators. Okay, I'm not going to shoot my gun, though, in case there's a heron over here. Look at the water. It's all orange because of the sunset. It was orange briefly, at least. A 3-star. Oh, it's getting dark, so we're going to have to camp. All right, I should save, and maybe we can come back to that area, right? If I save and reload? Or
Yep,
save and go
that's what
back?
I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save and go back. Of course, before I camp, because it's going to take me somewhere else, I'm going to mark it on the map where we found it. So, don't eat me, alligator. We were right up in here, right?
Ooh, excuse
Right
me.
up in here, where those animal carcasses are. Why won't you let me mark it there? Okay, close enough. All right, let's camp. Okay, let's sleep. Morning.
Oh.
Did you have other plans today, Curbs? And then I surprised you with a stream?
No, every day is Groundhog Day for me.
Yeah.
So,
Rinse and repeat. Wash,
yeah,
rinse, and repeat.
I was just doing stuff, and then I got my phone and I had a look, and there was a notification that I thought you were playing Dune.
That was the plan.
And then I saw the map, and I was like, wait a second. And then I saw you and Sleek getting all like moccasins and stuff. So I was like, oh, rightio.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
no,
what I'm going to do about. What's that?
I didn't have anything planned. It was funny when I jumped in Alaskan's chat, though. I liked her laugh. She was laughing. She forgot that they were in your chat, in the Discord chat. So
You surprised her?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't respawn, so that's a bummer. All right. Let's clean Polly, though. Looks like we need to. All right, so we're going to have to keep looking because those didn't respawn.
Yeah, did you save and reload the save, though?
Oh, is that what I need to do? Reload the save?
Yeah, you just set up camp and slept. That's, you know what I mean? That they're not going to be there.
So if you reload the save, though, doesn't that take away the ones you got? No?
No, well, you save your game. Like, as soon as I caught them all, I wouldn't have slept. I just would have saved my game, and then I would have reloaded that save.
Okay.
That I just... So...
Load game. So it would have been, it's 525. So probably the 521. Because the 1640 would have been too far away. Or 1440.
Make sure you save your game now, though. Like,
Save my game
or
now.
just you only need 3 more. We'll just ride somewhere else and look for them. You know what I mean?
I'm already
only
loading
need-
the save.
Ah, that's okay.
Yep, but we only need 3 more. Then we'll
Yeah.
go see him. I love the hat. The hat is cool. Whoa, it's dark. All right, let me get my bearings here. But they're already dead. They're still, the carcasses are still there. Huh.
Oh, we'll just go somewhere else.
We'll just go somewhere else. Okay, so I did it wrong, apparently. Let's sleep, though, because it's dark. We're not going to be able to see him anyway. Three more should be easy to find. The herons are all around here. Not even going to set up a tent. All right. Why'd we wake up and it's dark? Jeez.
I'm just going to go and get a drink.
All right.
Might be long.
So where am I now? Well, there's only one animal carcass there now. I wonder if they've respawned now.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's wander over there and see. Now watch for alligators this time. Don't be so busy looking at what's farther away and miss what's right in front of you. It's also raining. I know the little birds, when I was looking for those for that wildlife expedition, it tells you it's not going to come out in the rain. Or they're not going to come out in the rain, at least. Oh no, they're still dead. Now I can see more than one dead body. All right. Let's see. All right, let's walk along the water here. Here's an orchid. We're gonna grab it because it might be one we need eventually. Lady of the night, huh? Probably ought to be scanning the whole time I'm in here. I think I can tell what Papa's cooking just by the smell.
Smells like stew.
It's actually campfire stew, I believe. You know what campfire stew is? I don't know if it's something you guys have ever cooked, but campfire stew is you take a shallow pan, you line it with foil, and then you layer bacon all on top of the foil. And then on top of that, you put either cut up steak or stew meat, potatoes and carrots, cut up carrots and potatoes, little salt and pepper, wrap the foil around it, throw it in the oven or right in the fire if you're cooking, you know, over a flame, and just let it cook, and it's delicious.
All right.
One of our favorites.
Sounds lovely.
Pretty darn good. The bacon, you can't go wrong when you cook with bacon, right?
Yeah. I cook on the fire nights except when it's raining.
Yeah. You just wrap it in foil. I mean, I suppose if you're throwing it in the actual fire, you might want to put a couple layers of foil. I don't know. I don't see any herons here. Let's see. What's across the road? No water across the road, so we're just going to keep walking this way. Yep. Seems like there's an awful lot along the railroad tracks when you're going back and forth between here and Saint Denis too. But I sure am not seeing any. Oh, look at you. Scare the ducks away for sure. Thought I'd check the trees. Oh, what do we got? More alligator eggs, probably. That alligator was probably the mama and I just scared her off. See, I had 18 and now I got 3 more. So I'm getting pretty close to the 25. That gives me 21. You can go away too. Ooh, what do we got over here? Spoonbill. Spoonbill, we're going to get you because I know we need you eventually if we haven't already. Oh, shoot. Ah, you did it again. You let go. I think I've got them anyway, but they're all spread all over the place now. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm lifting up the left trigger.
Yeah, looks like it.
But I still got him because there's auto target and that worked. But I know at one point you need the spoonbill. I don't know if I've already collected it or not. I hear an alligator hissing at me. Luckily, you don't need to get, like, you know, 3s, because I don't see 3s, 3-star on the birds very often.
I've never needed a 3-star bird for anything.
Yeah. All right, where'd the rest of them go? I know I got 5 or 6. Huh. Thought I got more than 3. Didn't I get more than 3? Thought
3
I
what?
did. 3 of the spoonbills just now. I thought I got more than 3. But it's only showing 3 carcasses, so guess I didn't. Alright, let me get Polly over here. Before I get too far away. Now it's foggy. Don't want to shoot the ones across the lake because we know. Oh, it's just a plant. That we can't swim across and get them.
There is a bridge there you could run across, though.
Yeah. I don't see any on the other side, though. Seems like the herons are usually in more mucky waters. There's some ducks. Bunch of ducks right there. Don't really need the ducks or anything that I know of anyway. All right, let's go around the bridge here. You know, when you're looking for just 1 more, 3 more, that's when they don't show up, right?
Yeah. We'll just do a lap of the shoreline and then we'll just go and look near the railway line on the marshy side, like the northern side of Saint Denis.
Yeah, there's usually some over there.
Yeah. Are they all you need before you got to go and see Algernon?
Yeah, for this particular list, yeah.
Their rewards are pretty good.
Well, the hat's the best part. Don't worry, dude, I'm not here to cause trouble.
That's close enough now.
Yeah, I knew you'd like the hat.
You would share my camp. Just get out of here, damn it.
I'm going.
That's right. Just walk away, you coward.
He said I was a coward. Can't have that. I'm just too close to town to whack him. All right, we're pretty close to Saint Denis at this point, so let's go to the trapper because we still have that legendary on our back, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll go up the railroad tracks from there. Huh?
Yeah, he's sort of near where we need to go.
Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll just go up the railroad tracks from there.
So next time, if a guy like that gets cheeky, just swap over to your lasso, run in and tackle him, hog time, throw him near a crocodile.
Aha.
And that's what you get for being like, you know, there's no need for it, pal.
Yep, I was just going for a walk, dude.
Yeah, we're just looking for herons, and you got to go on like that. Like,
I did have my gun out. You know, we gotta admit, I did have the gun out. All right, we will take our. Where's our legendary?
I don't know. It's obviously come off Polly somewhere, so
Oh
open up your
gosh,
big map.
did I lose
See if
it
it's in it.
when I died?
Yeah, but you don't lose a legendary pelt anyway. That would have gone straight to the trapper.
Even if I died?
Yeah, because I got the moose in the water and couldn't get him out of the water, and he sank. And I was like, oh. And then I went to the trapper, and the trapper already had it. And there
Well,
was a notification. You just got a legendary pelt. It's been sent to the trapper. And I was like, oh, cool.
well, let's hope so, because I don't. Maybe I didn't save after I killed it, and I'll have to do it all over again.
Nah, we made plenty of saves after you had that.
That would really be disappointing. Not that it wouldn't be fun to go hunt it again, but well, you can hunt it again, right? I mean, if I lost it, you'd have to
Right,
go
so-
all the way back to the save before it.
Yeah. The next
Curbs
time you
new
get a
save.
legendary,
Yep.
you just go straight to the trapper just to get it off Polly anyway.
Yeah.
But you can still go and see him and see what you can get with it.
Hopefully he's got it.
Yeah, he's got it.
Morning to you, sir.
And then we can go over to the fence because the fence is real close.
Oh, Eric, you should have seen how frantic I was. I was swimming out trying to kick it in. I was trying to lasso it. And it just sank in front of me, and I was like, devoed. I just sat down by the waterfall there.
With your head in your hands, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a lady that was playing the game, and the moose went in the water too. But she kept working it, pushing it, and she finally got it out shallow enough she could get it.
Yeah.
But I lost a 3-star elk in the water once because I didn't realize if you shot it in the water you couldn't have it. I mean, because it's shallow there, up there by Ainsburg where the legendary is. It's fairly shallow.
Mm.
Quit laughing at him, Eric.
It was high tide when I was doing it.
It was high tide.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. You can laugh at him. He was picking on me today. Oh, when we were looking for one of the I think it was the lady slipper one we were looking for. We went by this logging camp, and if you talk to the foreman, you got to go shoot some wolves.
Yep.
I
Over
had-
near Strawberry.
Yeah, I hadn't. Every time I'd gone by there, I'd avoided it because there was guards with guns, and I'm like, I don't want to, mess with that. You're laughing with him? He's laughing now, but I bet you he wasn't laughing then.
You are. Should have known you'd back out so soon.
Yeah, so those wolves, I keep them for when I want perfect wolf pelts because it's like a mission. All the animals in the mission that you do, they're all 3 stars. So,
Hello.
and I think
Glad to see you.
they're timber wolves,
So, what do you have for me?
which are sort of rare in the game.
All made to measure.
Oh, see, I don't have any stars.
How are you?
Oh no, I blew it.
Here.
I don't have the stars you get when you got something new. Oh, wait a minute. No, I got the legendary vest. Okay. I was freaking out.
You take it easy, Grandma. Have some faith.
Have some faith. Let's see. To get the panther gloves, I need a Gila monster. To get the hat, I need a snake skin. Don't I have a snake skin in my bag? I think I have a snake skin in my bag. I was saving it for the banjo. There we go. Let's make the alligator hat just because we can.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
If you do that, you got to put the panther cloak on then.
That's true.
So you got to, yeah, trying to get the full outfit going.
Yep, I do have the cloak. But it's probably, oh, wait a minute. I got the snake. Ah, you need 2. Dang it. All right. Well, we'll have to keep our eye out for a snake. Yep, I got the panther cloak. Panther cloak, panther, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's go see the fence.
Good hunting.
I don't usually like my boots, my pants tucked into my boots, but they're pretty fancy boots. So you got to show them off, you know, if you're going to have them.
Absolutely.
先生你好。
Ah.
Once a thief,
I wore the
always
fancy
a
hat
thief.
from
I am
Algernon
watching you.
around Saint Denis,
Explore,
and some
explore.
guy said I look
have
like a
quite the
lady.
stock.
Really?
Yeah.
I have quite the skills if you have the right ingredients.
And before I knew it, I had a $200 bounty just because of that guy.
I'm so confused about the, yeah, we have to get the Civil War and a bracelet. I thought I had one of those bracelets. Bear Claw, Talisman. Already got that one. Bear Tusk.
Can you believe this shop was used for storage for
Petrified
Horner and Co.
wood
before I
for-
moved in? Seems poor Horner has had some... Oh well.
So I don't know
Not
what
all of us
happened
are
to
cut
my
out for city
lion's
life.
paw. Because I know we got that in here, didn't we?
Yeah, that might have happened to me once. It might be a glitch.
I know I got it
Like
in my
you get
PlayStation
the
World.
lion-
Maybe we didn't get... No, we got it in this one.
Thank you for your help.
Hello, sir.
That's when the lion escapes and he's at Emerald, eh?
Yep. I know I did it
Did
in my
we do it in
PlayStation
this?
World.
Well then.
Did we not do it in this one?
All right then.
Hey,
I don't
Willie.
think we've done it.
Hello.
I don't
You don't
know.
think
I
we've
can't
done it?
really remember. I remember talking to you about it because the first time I did it, I didn't react quick enough because I was like, oh shit, there's a lion. And he slashed my throat. Like,
Mister.
and I was like, oh, all right. Time to lock in.
Willie, did you see me get eaten by an alligator because I was being a dumbass and walked right in front of it? I mean, you know, situational awareness is important.
Hello?
小姐你好。
Kitty cat, have
Especially
I
when-
got that in my
好
compendium?
到想唱歌啊！
Study.
Hello.
American domestic cat in my compendium.
Sorry.
Try putting
呢
on...
度啱單。
I'm walking down Main Street in Saint Denis, get all kinds of attention. The Morion helmet. I know I've got the. Don't I have the Viking helmet and I got the tricorn hat? I don't know if I have the Morion.
What you doing back here, scum?
Yeah, the Morion's the one I've got in my clips with the fancy red feather
Hey,
on top.
what? What? Hey, who are you? Oh man, what the hell?
Got Lemoyne all around you.
There ain't no need.
What? I do. They just came from across the street. I didn't do nothing to them.
This is no good.
Raiders. Goddamn fool.
Ah, he got me. Come on, Arthur.
This.
Get him. Harder. There we go. Oh, no, no, don't shoot him. Don't. Aw, man. I accidentally pulled my gun out. And still, they're still red because I'm probably in trouble now with the cops, huh? Shit. I didn't mean to pull out my gun, damn it. Put that away. Why did they come across the street after me?
Okay.
You fought good.
my girl.
That was great.
Ah,
I guess they're Lemoyne Raiders, and you've like shot at them, blown them up, hog-tied them, taken, you know.
no, that's not my alligator hat. Where's my alligator hat?
Devil take
You fought great.
What on earth?
Where'd my alligator hat go? Did it go into my clothing box, I guess?
God damn it.
Oh no, I didn't buy the alligator hat. That was lame, man. I was just walking there peacefully.
Yeah.
What's the red for still? Somebody investigating me. It was self-defense. They ran across at me. Well, I didn't get a bounty.
Now they started it.
But I was the first one to grab my gun. I don't know. You know how I get flustered.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to start watching for herons. We need 3 more. So they were Lemoyne Raiders, is that what they were?
Yeah.
Well, I
You
can
whooped 'em.
understand that. There's some spoonbill. We're going to focus on the herons, though.
Yep.
That one over there.
Easy now.
No, I think it's a log. I also finished the wildlife one. That was pretty cool. All the different animals you've got to go and get. Oh, Polly, where are you going? Stop!
Easy.
All right, here we go. There's our 3. Polly got awfully excited there on the railroad tracks. All right, well, we can go back to Algernon and get another list.
All right, good job.
Yeah, it works well when you do it right. Hey, Vontae. Sorry if I missed you when you came in.
Fonte here?
Yeah, Monte popped in.
Oh, he's in purple too. These damn purple people.
I don't know. I mean, how do you change their name? It'd be nice if I could change them all to the same color or something. Because the purple, I just can't see at all. But
Yeah,
if
me
I make,
either. Us old people.
I wonder if I change that background to black, if that would make a difference. If I could, but see the dark blue that Willie Lowe has, I wouldn't be able to see it if it was black. So, I don't know what color to make it. Maybe the blue would still show up. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Get my new alligator boots wet. Alright, let's give Polly some food here real quick.
You're all right.
Looks like I ought to eat something too.
Algernon gives us another list, I swear. We'll throw a stick of dynamite in the doorway.
If he gives us another list, we're going to throw him the dynamite?
Yeah.
No, not till I get my pretty hat. He's been lurking. Busy Sunday work? Okay. Busy Sunday. Are you at work? Is that what you're saying? Or busy like Sunday chores type of thing?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Gosh, 5.5 hours. It's a long stream today. I'll find out when dinner's ready and then I'll know how to plan the rest of the stream. Let's mark Algernon because he's in a different part of town. Oh, it went right past him. I knew he was in a different part of town.
Look out!
Oh.
Look out!
Golly. One time Polly followed me in here. Like, what are you doing, horse?
Monsieur?
See, just walk right in front of me,
Watch your
dude.
step.
Thank God you came, Tacitus. I was panicking. I cannot believe the pressure this woman puts me under.
Which woman?
The Baroness, of course. She writes the most dreadful missives from Baden-Baden. Still, now I will finish her creation. Oh, my lord. And after that...
Look at that hat. That's
It's
wild.
never ending.
Well, if you keep paying, I can keep looking.
I don't like to impose.
No, keep paying me, and it's not an imposition.
Well, then, here's the money for the orchids for that ghastly Baroness. And next, I think we'll work on this. It's a displayer cabinet of curios for the Contessa de Bellagio's new palazzo on Lake Garda.
Palazzo.
She's asked me to summer with her there next year.
No, Arthur, don't do it.
I find the whole thing a little gaudy. Italy is just so overrun
do it,
with
Arthur.
Americans just now, don't
I was
you
right.
find?
He is cooking campfire
It's a
stew.
real problem.
And it's the
All
worst
right.
kind of American.
15, 20 minutes.
Financiers, New Yorkers, they're such vulgarians.
Bulgarians.
What do you need?
The silly old thing has a penchant for lizards. So
Look how
I'm making
fancy
her a series of
Algernon's clothes are.
centerpieces focused on alligator eggs and orchids. It's about duality.
I almost have all the
about
alligator
duality.
eggs.
Well, here, and remember, Tacitus, take your time and bring me nothing. Nothing but the best.
I'll try.
All right. Inspect the document. We're going after this time. The eggs, the acunas, star orchid, the cigar orchid, and the ghost orchid. So it's a lot of orchids this time, and the eggs. All right, how many eggs do I already have? I think, what did I say, 22 or something like that? I got 26. So that should already be checked off. Yep.
All right.
Haha. We already got the gator eggs because I've been collecting those as I came across them because I was pretty sure I was going to need them.
15 more orchids, and then we go and do good stuff.
Yep. So let's see on the map. Let me pull up this fancy map Sleek told me about. I bet you that a good portion of those orchids are going to be right in here too. A lot of them are. So we got,
Just seeing
what
that
was
feller
it,
makes
ghost?
my blood run
Ghost
cold.
orchids.
All right.
Ghost orchids. So we're just on Exotic Quest 3. And then, so we're on 3 and there's 4 and 5 still. So we're,
Oh my!
I know, right?
Fresh and fine, thank you.
Parfait.
I swear, blow him up. Just blow him up.
No, I want the hat. I want the hat. All right, where are the ghost orchids? Let's look at those first, see where they are.
Well, the next couple of streams are going to be funny because I'm just going to be whinging the whole way through this. You'll just be, oh.
Yeah. How come
No,
this
it won't be
didn't
too
show?
long. We'll mark them out on the map, and then we'll just go and get them, and then we'll blow him up after you get the hat.
After he tries to kill himself. He doesn't need any help.
And how are you today? Well,
Now, how come you didn't show me where they are?
I do
Ghost
like his gun, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm carrying
Yeah.
around in my PlayStation world. How come you're not showing up on the map? I'm confused. See, all of this at this point, I've typed it in, and then it just automatically pops up
tell you, lack of
where to find those items.
A whole lot of us was absolutely legless last night for your man Martin's birthday. Drank far too much whiskey.
If I had a dime for every time.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, you probably know where some of these things are. But I don't understand why this isn't working the way it's been working. This. Oh, there we go. I just had to refresh. Just had to refresh. See if we can find some of these that are nearby.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Partner.
Oh, it's still not showing me. Oh, goodness. Why isn't this working this time? Show all. I don't want it to show all.
Has it got a list of the different orchids?
Yeah, and then you click on it. And it'll bring up the Duchess and other animals. And it'll show you the list. But it's not showing me just the list of the orchids. It's showing me everything.
I trust everything is well?
Fresh and fine, thank you.
Vous m'envoyez ravi.
Has it got a search bar there somewhere where you can just search?
That's what I'm doing, and it's worked so far. I'm doing something wrong, more than likely.
Like, just type in cigar orchid. See what that does.
How are things with you?
Yeah, I've had to like use a Google map for all this other stuff. You know, when I've done it, I've just pulled up a Google map. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working this time. Because I'm hitting search, selecting it.
Oh, I don't believe it. That's him. That's the bastard.
What?
Well, well.
That's him. That's the bastard. Who's talking about me? Maybe I should pause the game before I get myself into trouble. Oh well, I don't know why it's not working this time. On the small islands where I shot the herons up there in the marsh. I'm just frustrated why this isn't working this time.
Come on, Randy, quick. Quick.
Exotic. Don't count it off. What if I click off everything else? And it just leaves the exotic. Spider orchids, lady of the night, ghost orchid. Yeah, they're all down here by Saint Denis, down to the bottom. Down there by hey, there's even some of these the ghost orchids look like they're down by Shady Belle.
Yeah, they're behind Shady Belle.
Yeah. I don't know why it won't let me specify, but so let's go down there. Well, what are the other ones we need? Let's see.
Eric found the Acuna orchids.
We need the Akuna. So the ghosts are down by Shady Bell. And the Akuna and the cigar. Akuna and cigar are, yeah, up here by the marsh. All in there. Okay, well, let's go to up here to the marshland. Or I see Henry Lamo's available here in town. So let's go do him. Let's go do him. Let's go do him. Since we're here, and he's only available at night. So let's go do that. Because that shouldn't take too long. I'm curious why I couldn't get that thing to work that time, though. Me and technology, you know? All right, let's go see the mayor and see what kind of trouble he has for us now. He's a nefarious kind of mayor, isn't he? He's not a... Maybe he's what people think is a typical politician.
Yeah, I don't like him at all.
Nope, he's not a nice guy. But Arthur's not a nice guy either, huh? Around, oh, there's a few of them down there too. The cigar ones there too, as well as the ghost ones. So it looks like next time I play, we're going down the Shady Bell.
Yeah, Arthur has morals and values. Them politicians, they got none.
What is my honor? It's fairly good. I'm almost at the top.
Eric said there's some cigar orchids around Black Bell's hideout too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sounds like those might be a little easier to find than the moccasin ones I was looking for the other day, or earlier today. Get in here before it gets to be light.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be on solo sort of trees at Black Bell's, because
Oh, Arthur, it's you.
it wasn't
Come
a
in.
real tree
Where's
where
what's
she
his name?
was.
Jean-Marc, he's a little
No, there wasn't
histrionic.
much grass either.
I'm worried that he's going to open his mouth and say things that aren't true to those vulgar Puritans at the newspaper. Well, perhaps true, but
If only Arthur had gone around there earlier in the story.
Look at these beautiful books.
Oh, we just weren't looking for that
This is
stuff.
magnificent. We'll bring this city back to life if it kills me.
Oh no, he would have got himself a girl.
Yes.
Oh, I
have two
see.
copies of
Oh,
this book.
because but
This
she
is
was
an
all
old field
husband
guide.
out.
Might be of some interest to you, maybe not. But please have it.
Yeah, he's a
It's
bit of a
worth quite a
handsome
bit.
dude, but
Thank you.
My
he's
pleasure.
a smooth talker, old Arthur.
Listen, Mr. Arthur. I'm sorry to
Look
ask
for
this
them
of
at
you.
night
You've
or
done
in
so
fog. Much easier to
But
see.
what?
Yeah, because of the sparkles,
Jean-Marc.
right?
I'm afraid he's going to open his mouth and say
Of course, then I
things.
won't see the
How do you mean?
alligator.
Saying nasty things about the work.
Gotta
that we
remember
have
to
done
use the
together,
eagle eye.
For example.
Is that my business?
Oh,
All right, what's he asking us to do here?
of course not. He also found out some unsettling news about you, which all scurrilous lies, of course. But
What sort of news?
oh, I do not talk about idle gossip. Please, I'm a public servant.
No,
and
you're
we are
not.
friends.
Where do I find him?
Well, he does live over on Rue de Zaccharie.
Rue de Zachary.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Who are we going to see?
Thank you, Arthur.
Inspect the document. Farm, field, and falconry. A field guide given to Arthur by the mayor. I don't know why I need that, but all right. Who are we going to go see? Well, I don't know who we're going to go see, but we'll go there.
I don't
wasn't-
have to say anything here, do I?
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're going to make the right choice.
Just
I know you are.
Let it play out. We'll see how I do.
Yep.
So far, he hasn't had us kill anybody.
Okay, girl.
Usually it gives you the yellow line, you know, to go where you need to go.
Yeah, you've just got an X.
Yeah. Oh, it's just right up here. Jean-Marc. Oh, Jean-Marc. Isn't that his butler?
That's his assistant, the good guy.
Yeah.
The guy that should be mayor.
The guy that has
Why
scruples.
you want to go and say those awful things about me, buddy? Best not to make a big drama of things. Come on, let's go see your boss. This is gonna hurt, but it's for the best.
Oops. Well, there wasn't even a discussion. So I've got a bounty on my head, and I'm going to walk around with a body on the back. Oh, crap. And look at all the red marks. Am I supposed to be hiding from these folks?
Yeah, we got to sneak into the park.
Sneak into the park? Across the way?
Yeah. There's an X on your map where you have to get in, so go quick and hide from the police. You can see them on their knees on your map. So you have to run across the road and go through the gap in the gate to the So on your mini map, there's a yellow X where you have to go to. So run across in there and run to your right. Hide behind a tree or something. Hide in the bushes. Wait till that policeman goes.
Oh, crap.
Run, run, run.
I'm running.
You're doing great. Just turn right down the bottom here.
Why do you want me to kidnap him?
Quick, Miss Rather, bring him around the back. I am the mayor.
I am the mayor. I knew that.
Oh, Jean-Marc, I've missed you. I've missed you.
I
What
missed
silly,
you.
silly man we have been.
Yeah, he had a fall. He might be a little
A
woozy.
little woozy.
Oh, the poor boy. Jean-Marc, can you hear me?
Well,
Hey,
I
given
might-
the guy's got tuberculosis, running around with
What
a
have
body
you
over
done?
his shoulder, he's a pretty
You
strong
had an
dude.
accident, Jean-Marc. Thank the
Yeah.
Lord, our friend was there to find you.
Really, I don't remember so well.
No, Jean-Marc. We had to... Here.
He wants us to just drop him here? Ow.
My brother, Jean-Marc. Oh, we've been so... I promise to change.
I know.
Well, this
They're
silly,
hugging? Are they,
silly
like, really brothers?
misunderstanding. You see, the problem is principles will destroy us all.
Sure. As long as you two are friends again.
Yes. And you say you've changed, so we will run the city like men of honor, like you said.
Of course.
I don't believe him.
We will strive to improve the city's moral backbone by any means available to us.
Within reason, yes.
Yes. Within my reason.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm the mayor, Jean-Marc. And I will save you
Don't
from
ask
yourself.
Arthur to kill the guy.
Because it's better to get something done than nothing at all, like you said.
Utterly corrupted, Lemieux. You've not changed at all. I've been supplanted in your esteem by a wanted murderer. You shame me.
Don't blame it on Arthur.
No, sir. You shame me with your vain naivete. Oh, how I long for the luxury to have principles such as you. But I must actually do things.
I see now.
What?
You're lost to reason.
Yeah. And I see now that you're a horrible little wretch and a sinner yourself. Your sin is deluded vanity. Now, sir, I am afraid that you must kill him.
No.
I will pay you handsomely. And
Nope.
Jean-Marc, I will miss you. I really shall.
Nope.
Kill him.
Not gonna do it.
It must be so. Please.
You're not really going to kill me, are you?
Thought I might.
But all I did was love too much.
Love?
My duty.
Yeah, but you're running your
I'll
mouth
leave you out of
about
it.
me, buddy. And him.
He'll betray you just like he's betrayed me. Lemieux is a foul rat. But I'm a man of my word. Let me live and I'll
I do
destroy
believe him that he
And I'll
has
make sure you're
that
left well
he's a
alone.
man of his word.
Come on, please, come on.
Holster your
you wanna show
weapon.
us a sad little man, would you?
Let go.
I might be a brute, but I'm not a paid killer. Get out of here.
Well, when you're hunting a bounty, you are.
I give you my word.
All right. So I wonder if that's the end of working for him. Going to report him in the newspapers. Mayor Lemo seeks to silence him. All right.
Good job.
Well, Papa says dinner is ready. So we're going to do a raid, folks,
That's a good way to end the stream.
and bid y'all adieu and all that. Yeah. Let's see. We got 10 of you over on Twitch. Will you do me the favor to stick around long enough to go do a raid? Show some love from Grandma's Playground to everybody else. And those of you on YouTube, as usual, you're welcome to join me over on Twitch for a raid. It was a fun stream. It was an extra stream, but we had a little fun seeking stuff out, looking for plants, getting eaten by alligators. That was fun. That was funny. Yes, it was a good stream. Probably had more fun doing this than I would have done Dune anyway. Who knows? All right, let's see who's out there we can raid. See if anybody we're following. Oh, Nana seriously. Oh, Jay Crafts. We might have to go see Jay Crafts. What's he playing? Shift at Midnight. He likes to play scary games. Pico de Gallo. Who else we got? Michelangelo. Bubble Tea joined my Discord today. He's doing some Red Dead Redemption. Let's go see Bubble Tea. You guys can continue watching Red Dead Redemption. And he just joined the Discord today as well. So we're going to go raid him. And I'll put you on the end screen so you can hear the nice music that was made for me by one of my Discord members. And quit adulting long enough to go play. And let's go.
She fathens up in the dead of night. Dust on the trail starts burning bright. A sheriff's badge pinned to her vest. She rides alone, but she rides her best. The wolves are howling, the moon's her guide. In a world of pixels, she comes alive. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making a stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand. posted, she's tracking the prey through the misty woods in the break of day. The campfire's crackling, her horse stands near. She whispers soft, we'll make it clear. Cards on the table, she's playing it sly. With a wink and a smirk, she'll take the pot dry. The saloon doors swing, they know her name. A legend in the making, rewriting the game. Gaming grandma out on the plains, taming the wild, or breaking the reins. With a click and a draw, she's making her stand. She got the whole frontier in the palm of her hand.